You always were a kidder, Grace. I won't listen to that again, so I'm gonna replay it. In distress, ain't getting no head. I think I'm so depressed to death. Can't I take my meds? House depressed. I'm not. I take my meds. I just in distress. Hi chat, how we doing? Hope we're doing good. I think ads are still planned for a minute, at least for Twitch. I digress. I think most people should be out of them by now. Hi Cindy, hi Grace, hi Millen, Disco Queen, Rosh Proud, hope we're all doing good. I did play Dispatch. You have a YouTube account, yeah? I asked for a purpose, because a lot of people don't know how YouTube properly works, and I understand that, because it's not really a commonly used feature. But if you go here, there's this little search icon, and if you type here, you can type in Dispatch, and you'll get all my Dispatch VODs. So this one's the first one, because this one has part 2, so if you want to watch my full unedited playthrough, it's here. I am currently working on a video, but it's not going to be out till March, because I have a variety video lined up for the end of this month and February, so it will show up at the end of March. But yeah, I played through the full game. It is okay. How you doing? I'm doing good. The only VOD recently that isn't available on YouTube is when I played Harvester, because that game's weird, and Fangs is currently playing through it. I don't know why. Fangs watched me play it for 3 seconds and went, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try that. I don't know why. It's awful. You always were a kidder, Steve. But yeah, I don't really have a plan for today. Fuck you mean awful? I'm not wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me pull up the Twitch VOD real quick. You're so right. 1 second. Go to videos. Go to harvester. Let's just pick a random spot. Chat, give me a timestamp from 0 to 5.5 hours. Just pick anywhere. Pick a time. Let's go. Pick a time stamp. 4:23:47. Peak, you're calling. This is where we find out the lodge is sexist. $670. That's right at the start, no? You really can just choose anywhere. This is when our mom is into incest. This is the garage. That's the start of the lodge. That's the save screen. That's still in the lodge. This is where you kill a guy because he ate food. That's Stephanie. Such a shitty game. Fuck yeah, happy. Happy for you, proud. I want you guys to know, by the way, I'm going to randomly go into Fangs' chat and type in "you always were a kidder, Steve," and then not say anything else. Are they changing her clothes IRL and match the sim? Maybe. I think, the Harvest group doesn't believe in women being allowed to be, murderers, so... I think that was it. Yeah, no one should play Harvester. I really want to make a video on it, because it's just confusing. It feels like a video I should make for, like, Patreon or something, because it would get demonetized. Watching while you play COD, hit a quad feed for me. Oh, what do you mean we start against a ghoul? Why does the game hate me? There's no way you go for the hook in that corner. I'm gonna make fucking lose it if you go for that hook. Well, now I want my deliverance. Deliverance. Yoink. Okay, bye. Dude, okay. I went... The reason stream's super late, by the way. Besides the fact that I spent like an hour watching things, so I got distracted. I went to the grocery store today. And I bought, in total, 6 things. Can anyone in chat tell me what I bought? I want guesses. I want to see if you guys know me. Six apples. Well, if we're counting like individual items, I bought like 40 something things. I have a feeling she has enduring. Steak? No. I bought, in total, I bought a can of Monster because I got tired of, like... I've been really enjoying drinking Monster, and I'm like, I want to start saving them for special events, but I want them to be cold when I buy them. So I bought a 12-can case that I'll probably drink throughout, like, the next, like, 3 months. And then I bought 3 cases of soda, because I wanted something that wasn't water, and I'm out of everything else. And then I bought one of the pre-made chicken sandwiches for my meal of the day. And then I bought cheese bread, and that was it. Oh, there's not a pallet there? What? Weird. And that was it. Hi, Levi. Are we doing the thing today? I received a gift. Oh god, what did Vex just give me? I didn't even play Uncharted that they gave me. I'll win those. I'll win those 50s. I like her hook charms. Do I even reach that pallet or do I go down? I reach that. Do it live or off live? What would you rather do? I think it's gonna be really funny. When you think about it, I think it would be really funny. Chat, I have a question. If you guys had the option to get live coaching from me, would you take it? Knowing my personality, knowing that you watched me for however long. There's not Pal there. No. Lithia, what the fuck? No. 100%. My ego isn't reinforced enough. Damn. I'm on your channel or mine? I don't care. I'll fucking do both. You don't go live for like another 2 hours though, don't you? My sleep schedule is so fucked up. I'd let Emma bully you? Yeah, you'd like it too much. We get to go over Levi's Legion gameplay. You're gonna bed. Good night, Lithia. I hope your stream was good. How was the rest of your stream yesterday, Levi, by the way? I took a miniature nap. And then when I woke up, you were finished. Oh, shit. Yeah, just get your free hit. Come on. Not bad at all, actually. Because when I had your stream open, I was like, man, when's the Levi raid out? And then I'm like, you streamed for like another like 3 hours. After I went to go, like, I'm kind of sleepy, I'm gonna take a small nap. And I'm like, motherfucker, when I left, you were like, I think I'm almost done for the night. Fucking shithead. Fucking lying bastard. I got my channel points, I'm good. I'm Gucci. I got that good kush. Oh yeah, she's dead. Whoops, my bad. Dude, I was playing with Scooty yesterday. Me and her were hanging out and why would you DC now? Fuck you, Hattie, now we can't win. We were really close to winning this, you bitch. Rat bastard. I was playing with Scooty yesterday, and not only did we do 2v8 on the PTB, because she really wanted to, and I'm not gonna tell pretty lady no. And then I got them to play Survivor for once. Holy shit, the killers we got, bro. We had this demon of a Frank. There was this Frank Legion player who literally would, like, literally just see somebody and just hold W after them. And, like, during the frenzy, I saw them at the end of the hallway, like, look at me, double back, decide, no, I want to chase them, never mind, they're too far away, then cancel again. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Average ghoul player be like, fuck me, man. Holy fuck. This is my first game on, yeah. No! A ghoul, think about your win streak! You can't chase me! What are you doing? Yeah? There's no way you play this for EGC. Okay. Are you serious? Run, Leon, run! You're a creature, bro. Legion's back in 2v8? No, I was playing Chucky. And then they made Hard Hat base kit. I'm like, I can't even practice to make Levi proud of me. Doesn't want to get you sick. I'm free whenever. I need people to hit me up. Besides Sunday, I'm gonna be busy on Sunday. Sunday is Uncharted Day. Shane Quentin. The Leon called me insane and they have a private account and I just like, I know they're gonna click here, scroll down and see, oh. Oh, fucking. Okay, what did Vex send me? I have 3 new comments. I have 3 new friend requests. 2 of these are by the same guy. Okay. I've received a gift. What the fuck is... Onimusha. What the fuck? Alright. I guess I'm playing that at some point. Vex has gifted me a game called Onimushi Warlords. Which seems to be like Devil May Cry, but samurai. So that's fucking cool. Why do your waffles taste kind of like fish? Okay, have you guys ever ordered anything at a seafood restaurant besides the fish? Have you guys ever done that? Yes, yeah. So it's like that, right? Where if you order the chicken tenders at like a fish and chips or whatever, it's gonna taste like fish because they all cook it in the same fryer, and fish has a stronger smell than anything else. What is with you and chicken? Oh, I know why you want that cock. I literally want you to know. It's gonna be really tiny because I didn't get it in the moment. I literally sent this to Vex with the caption, "Me win girl cock." God, I'm so funny. What this thing's doing? Playing Harvester. If I recall correctly, that's when they saw the fireman. Or it was the nuclear missiles. I don't remember. What tear radius is that? I can't tell. In a row? What do you mean in a row? It's Pikachu! Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god, wait, hold up. I need to tell that they tweeted it, by the way. Scooty tweeted it. There is on Scooty's Twitter a picture of a blight that we went against in the in-game chat, who off rip, no hesitation, tried tunneling Scooty, but they didn't try tunneling me. So I want to make it clear. So it's not an Arella thing. That should tell you where this is going. So it's not an Arella thing. But they said in the in-game chat after we 4-outed them, don't care I sold the game, hashtag tunnel the gays. After they tried and failed to tunnel Scooty. And it was a brutal blight, by the way. Brutal strength, double speed blight. And so you got 4-outed on Dead Dog, my guy. I want my dilly. This ghoul is not having a good time. Your embrace. Don't work on DBD in in-game chat? I don't think so. We fucking lost it though. It was, dude, we had that blight. We had someone else try humping me on the ground. This is after we got off like the P2B2V8 thing and we played serve, just so we're all clear. So we had the blight, someone tried humping me on the ground for a little bit. There was that fucking creature of a legion. We had a creature of a doctor too. Fuck, what else? We had a wind shrieking spirit. We had 2 separate Anon P100s, by the way. And both of them were kind of assholes. Oh, she had a resurgence. I didn't even notice. You have no audio / out DC? Yeah, no, I mute my game. I have to do the same thing. Dude, I'll gladly DC if people have accessibility issues. I don't care. What, like, what are all the accessibility issue killers? It's like Plague, Nemesis, Doctor, and Clown, right? Dredge. The only one of those that's like decently commonly played is like Clown. And Nemesis. But like, Nemesis more than Clown. So it really doesn't matter that much. If we commit this gen, he just loses, by the way. Okay, Nancy, be a coward. Nancy should have committed to that gen, because if he has pop, we... Big swings, my man. I'm stuck at this 50. Okay. Flash in, good son. These are the teams Levi gets as Legion. Oh my god, they have fucking reassurance. Holy shit. If I could just trade on hook, I can deli. I'm trying to bait him away from it if I can. Good job, Nancy. This is so sad. We should buff Ghoul. Yeah, maybe... I think they should rebuff the pallet vaulting, no? That makes sense to me. So Legion's back in 2v8? They're not. I don't know where people heard that. They're not. Fuck, where did Nancy just go? Oh shit, well... If you're talking about when chat mentioned it, I think they were making a joke about me being a Legion main. Again. They like to do that. I think Ghoul should be able to down with Kagune. I stand by if they didn't buff them from PTB with the slide add-on base kit. Being able to down with Kagune would have been okay. There wasn't like an auto aim or something. Does the Ghoul know? Okay. I mean, I have hope. Actual bot behavior, bro. I thought about putting TCV in my name and then just running Anon mode when I play Survivor, by the way. Are they out? Shit. I don't know where Nancy ran to. At this point, can't really help either. They have to be out based on Michaela's hit. Hopefully. Swap to serve? Yeah, but we swap back to live servers. Did Nancy go down? Unfortunate. Listen, baby. Man. Make my baby understand. Your wish is not for me. You understand. You ready soon? I'm ready when you are, man. Unless I'm in around. Let me critique. M, the title? What? You always were a kidder, Steve. You're making it sound like you haven't played Harvester. Oh my god, I need to show you guys something. Hold up. So this is in my Insta, by the way. Right? I don't know why this one did so bad, but I guess. Here is one that I posted 17 hours ago. Notice how it says when I hover over it that there are 45 comments. Notice how when I click on it, there is only one guy with 44 replies. I woke up to these two people, arguing for 8 hours. And of course it's Insta, so they just reply with like fucking shitpost images. I'm like, do I just block all three of them? I'm like, it made the short get like 3K views. Like, look at this, bro. It's literal paragraphs every time. I've been Eerie 1 for Killer Insert for the majority of the years I played DBD. Are you friends on DBD? Doesn't matter. Or friends on Steam, so yeah. You can't see me because I'm invisible. I never appear online on Steam because then I have people who fucking spam invite me and it's annoying. I like to play games to chill, not to be bothered. Yeah, I don't know why you're asking. Aren't I just watching your Discord or whatever? I would hope you have me friended on Discord, my schnookum. You call me all the time. My last message to you was, you're such a downer, shut the fuck up. Thumbs down. I'm such a nice person. Speak.
Not for you. Fuck you.
Okay, I need chat. Can you guys hear him? This is important. This is an important question. Chat babies. Can you guys hear the Leviathan? Unfortunately. Okay, that's good.
Unfortunately banned.
No, that's based. Alright, show me. Pull it up, baby girl. Let's go.
I don't know if I'm ready. I'm having second guesses now.
Why?
Okay, let's see. One sec. Gotta share my screen and shit. There we go. Okay. It's the loadout I've been running. Guess we could swap that with like fucking. It's whatever.
Hold on, let me see.
Bruh, he's already laughing.
Damn, I didn't know you were like that. All right.
Bruh.
Zoom in.
Generally, it's the meme.
And what that's mean? He's not gonna see it. It's fine.
Huh? What'd they do, Chad? What'd they do?
I did nothing. Well, let's go. Show me your build. Let's see. What the fuck is this cosmetic loadout? God, that's ugly.
It is ugly. That's why I like it.
Okay, so you're running what I have. What are the add-ons? Let me see. Hover around.
Julie's and then Mural. I mean, I could drop Julie's. I don't really. It's nice, but it's not needed. I
It's
guess.
really not needed because if you're gonna hit them through pallets with Enduring, you're just gonna get the Enduring M1 anyway.
Yeah, I figured maybe Frank, so I could kick gens in the middle and
No.
extend. But what do you think?
Because if you kick a
Ruler?
gen during Frenzy, they're just gonna get away. So my suggestion is there's 3 different add-ons you can run here. 2 of them are brown and 1 of them are purple. The 2 brown ones are going to be the friendship bracelet one on the left that has their names on it, because it increases the lunge, which makes you basically have a mini coupe for those initial hits, and mischiefless, because with the increased speed and increased duration is also pretty nice. It's really small, but like that small percentage lets you like get, if they mess up their sprint burst, lets you get a hit instead of missing. The purple one is going to be Filthy Blade, which adds 4 seconds to the min timer. It's really good for
Is that
slowdown.
really helping that much? Just 4 seconds? I guess, yeah.
I
It's
mean,
better than some slowdown.
think about how many times they're mending and you're playing pubs, so they're going to be healing too.
I want to swip Eruption off because I haven't been kicking gens as much.
Fair
It's
enough.
been chase. I heard you liked Lethal on its own.
I like Lethal more than Corrupt because spawns don't make sense.
Yeah, I agree right now because the spawns are all screwy. Sure, we'll do that.
You want to know what I did learn though?
Hmm.
I'm piecing it together. You know when you hit tab, there's the map seed?
Huh?
The map seed when you hit tab when you load in. You can see the seed at the bottom. I'm trying to figure out what the numbers and the letters mean, and I think I figured out what they might mean, because I think main building and shack have like, because it's like 2 letters and then 2 numbers. So my thought process is that I think the 2 letters are like the orientation of shack and main building, and like the quote unquote strength of that number, and like what should start spawning around it, and then everything else gets filled out by pure RNG. And then the second 2 are like the spawn points of Survivor and Killer.
Interesting.
I have no backing for this.
To find the spawn point of survivors.
Yeah, I have no backing for this, especially with new spawn logic, but I'm slowly figuring if that's true or not. It's an idea. Seeds don't work like that. How about you let me theorize, Vic, and let me test, because I think it might.
All right, we'll see. Well, now queue times are long. They were so short just a minute ago.
They are long. How can... I mean, I could critique you right now. For starters, you're playing a man. Awful pick.
True. Let's see.
Well, technically you're playing as... Technically you're playing as someone with multi-personality disorder, because they're all stuffed in there.
Yeah, they're the Chimera.
Yeah.
Let's see. We could spend points. Oh, never mind. Shop said no. They're like,
Play
fuck
Julie.
off.
I like Julie.
Fuck Julie.
I'm trying. Sorry.
You know what? Alright, I got a key med kit, 2 flashlights. I don't imagine Jake and Steve take it too seriously. Maybe they're hard juicers.
A Jake?
Actually, I'm playing 2 females.
I don't like the way you say female, Levi. It's kind of not very woke of you.
Not very woke, my bad. Playing 2 beautiful women. How about that? Is it an improvement?
Yes.
Am I doing better? Okay.
Your chat won't cancel you next time, but I will remember. I'm gonna drop the Google Docky on you.
I'm surprised that hasn't been dropped already.
I'm working on it. It's pushed to the sidelines because I'm also working on the Alpha XJRM fanfiction. I'm on chapter 28.
Only 28?
They're about to duo queue as Survivor. It's a slow burn.
27?
It's been 27 chapters of build up and getting Alf to maybe play Survivor for the first time in his life. It's had a lot of convincing from James.
How did he convince him?
Showed his 1v1 against a nurse.
Damn.
Made Alf feel something.
Me. Damn.
Y'all think I'm lying, by the way, but
That's right.
I have unironically written 2 chapters of this. I want to print it. I want to get to 10 chapters. I want to print it out and give it to Alf at fucking Montreal just to fuck with him.
That's insane, in the best way. And here I thought I was making you write fan fiction live on air.
I worked on this at 2 a.m.
2 a.m. Here's my 2 a.m. fan fiction on Alf and JRM.
That's how I write all my scripts. I write my scripts while watching Alf. I like listening to a British man talk. All right, let's go. With the with the Discord quality stutters. Okay. Interesting kick.
Right there makes the window worse. I did get the 3-gen here. Balanced for sure.
The Discord quality makes it so funny. See, that was good. I would try making him drop the power on the other side initially, but that's just me being nitpicky.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I would have zoned him into the corner.
Well, usually on this map, I try to hold these 3. Because this part of the map kind of sucks. Meanwhile, you have the town and then main over there. Damn, a little late. Scrimper should still be able to maybe catch it. Got stuck.
See, good lunge. Why is one of them in basement? I would double vault to that window. Why are they in basement?
They have a...
That's not... What thing? It's not invocation.
Oh, strength and shadows,
no wonder
maybe?
you complain about the rounds you get on stream. What the fuck is this?
Dude, I don't know. I played during the day. I played a few today, and I was like, I didn't get past 4 again. And then I go on stream, and I legit get, like, members of X9 sometimes. I get tons of stuff. I'm like, what the fuck is happening between the hours? It is night and day, and I can just... Yep. Oh, did you sneak her? Oh, I thought I saw an alert. I did not.
God, Discord quality is such a... You might want to check your CPU.
Is it that bad?
It's like stuttering and flickering, yeah.
It's like I have... One sec. I have some streams open, so that might be it.
That's probably it. Oh, bye, Nancy. Chat, can we get an exclamation point DC for that one? Let's get a round of applause. We count that one. In spirit.
They're downstairs again. Just cancel all of them, do whatever
creatures.
they're doing down there. Nice. Sure.
I feel like I'm playing a harvester again. It's like the same level of FPS. I think it's funny.
One sec. Slow your ass. I gotcha. Is it also low quality?
Now the quality itself, who the fuck?
I wonder if I open Discord, like actually have it active on the screen, if that'll help. There.
It might be better to do a display capture instead of a window capture. That's what you're doing.
Okay. They were downstairs last time.
We're always such a kidder, Steve. That's Michaela's.
I think she just wants out of the match.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yep. See, it's so hard, so difficult.
These are the rounds I get on stream, which I think is funny. Unless I play
I didn't
demo.
get this shit. I'll play and I'll be warming up before stream and it's like this and I'm like, okay, whatever. I get on and I'm like, what the fuck? Go Dwight, go live a prosperous life.
See, the problem is that you're playing off stream. If you don't play off stream, they like they like build up like a popcorn bucket, and then they're all on stream. Have you considered that?
That's fair, maybe. I build up the MMR off stream, and then I go on stream, and it just... One sec. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna kill all of you?
I can't believe you would do this to them. It's so mean.
Told you they weren't gonna take it seriously. They weren't wearing any legitimate fits. You can tell by the fits before you even load in.
That's such a funny idea. Depending on the fit depends on their level of skill and quality.
It's true. I don't know why I did that, actually.
I don't either.
You're already injured.
It's also a bot.
Wanted to see if they would stun me there, but they didn't.
Putting that on the Google docket, yeah. Levi hates when other people try to have fun. Slugs for the 4K
Fuck
too,
fun.
by the way, chat.
Their fun is anti-fun for me. They can cry about it. It's fine.
Have you ever seen that, like, canceled pilot Adult Swim show where they have a bunch of cartoons being taken over by the black monster goo?
I remember that from a long time ago. Very
Yeah, that's what
distant.
watching your Discord stream is like.
It's crazy. Okay, I said to stop carrying it that way. Stop streaming. Sad face, because it sucks. Bro, it just says share screen.
Why did I tell me you were doing a Taterhead impression? How? Do you guys want...
You won't believe this endgame chat. It's crazy. I don't know how to switch it so it's not so laggy.
Oh my god, now it's actually like 3 frames.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Stream quality, 60 FPS. Nope, I need... Yeah, I don't know how to fix that for you.
Oh wait, now it's good.
Well, yeah, I was clicked out of the game.
Well, there you go. That's when I was lagging.
Well, I wasn't clicked out during the match. All right, well, that was a wonderful
Well, you were
example.
changing settings just now, no?
It wouldn't let me because I don't have I don't pay Discord.
Well, you swapped from window to display, right?
No, I don't know how. I just did the same screen share. Share your screen, and then it has no other options.
Share your screen. You have share your screen, and then you don't have applications, entire screen, and devices?
Nope. Stop streaming. Share your screen. Entire screen. Maybe we'll try this. Like this? Here. Hopefully that's better.
We're gonna find out really quickly.
You, red.
Chat, do you guys understand how many times I look over at you guys, and sometimes it's like... I don't even know. I don't even want to know.
You sure you don't know?
No, I'm talking about stuff that might... Oh, I mean... Whenever Rosh talks, I get scared sometimes. Because it's either going to be the funniest thing I hear all day, or it's going to be the weirdest shit I hear all day, and there is no in between.
Oh, they're gonna suck too.
Huh?
No spit. Yeah. You can tell by the fits. I'm telling you, it's a science.
This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate history.
Remember those ultimate battles of history videos with like Mr. Rogers fighting Godzilla and shit? Do you remember?
Yeah,
that
that's
old
the
video?
song I'm listening to right now.
Okay, I was making sure it was the same song. I was gonna say.
There's like a really shitty Fortnite parody.
Oh, hi, Maurice. Bye, Maurice.
Okay, so you're on Chapel. So this is like 1K expected. I would just cancel. They're all the way upstairs. You got no clear route up there. I would have just canceled and stayed on Dwight. Yeah, because now you're not really dealing with anybody.
Told you.
See, there you go with the camera. See, you do pick up on what I say sometimes. Because that camera
listen.
because
I
you
may
got the
not like
camera
it.
on the down on Bill because he got confused.
Jesus.
Stop bullying someone. I added Discord quality moment to the text on screen. That is not me bullying Levi. That is me making fun of Discord for selling themselves out to private equity and now going to diminish the entire platform until a new one comes out and then it dies like Skype. Strong Nancy? I don't know. Why do people drop pallets? I don't understand. You don't drop a pallet against Legion unless you're injured. Okay.
Worked out for her, though.
Finesse life. Makes more sense now. Show swung. You could see over the rock, between the tree and the actual rock, there's a little slit there. If you don't see the Nancy moving past, you swing. Because then she's camping the pallet.
Should be the Bill again. It's the Dwight. Oh, there we go. I still cannot get that short swing. I throw so many matches trying to hit that.
Oh, you weren't close enough to hit it on Nancy there.
Just making me wish I had Eerie button now. So interactive.
There you go. Made them mess up. Do you think if they remade Ultimate Showdown in 2026, they would include all the fiery dead brain rot memes? Like what? Toon Toon Bang Bang or something?
Talking about the Italian brain rot
Yeah,
stuff?
the Italian brain rot ones.
They'd have to. There's no way. No way, don't.
Oh, is this Bill or Dwight? This is Bill. Okay, so he's dropped in the corner.
I didn't think he was going to vault it, actually.
I mean, I did because of how he's been playing. He's probably going to vault now, too.
I didn't think he was. I listened to you. M leading me astray. Losing gens like crazy, though.
Not really.
Okay. No wonder he wasn't vaulting.
Why would you kick that?
Why not? Took half a second.
I mean, yeah, but now you have to start the chase all over again at Shack instead of playing the window like it's a 50. Like, you could have downed him by now if you didn't kick that gen. But now he's at a stronger tile than he had previously. Like, that could have been such a longer time sink than what it was.
They saw me in a bad spot.
Nah.
This one's injured.
Then Dwight probably has Dead Heart as his exhaustion, right?
Thought he had sprint burst.
He might have. Strong. Look how far away he is from that window. You know he's
Sure.
raging. Because I would be. I'd be going, what? And then, what?
They heal underhook. This might be a problem. They don't.
I think Bill's too skittish for them to do that. If Nancy's the one who's unhooked, she's not going to stay because she's death hook. They would have probably been healing underhook if Sable unhooked.
And exposed.
And it wasn't Sable who
matter,
unhooked
though.
because Nancy was healing with the Bill. Balance and life moment? Nope. Swing? Good job. That would have been a Pogo, so she dropped it, by the way. You gotta, you see, eventually you're just gonna learn muscle memory for the Pogo, so then it's not even a question. Oh, Dwight had Deli.
This is one of the worst ones. Yeah, for sure.
Well, actually, you would have... When I loaded in, and I said Chapel, expected result is a 1k, so you're already doing better. And if Dwight didn't have Deli, it would have been 2 or 3.
She didn't pop as far as I thought she might.
Alright, see if you get the Sable.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, good body block by Bill. The Deli really did you in there, but also, like, you remember how you case the Jin instead of just chasing Bill?
Yeah.
You have Surge, so there's a high chance that when you downed him, Surge would have hit that Jin anyway, which would have gotten you an even larger decrease on it.
This arc so much. Yeah.
And there's also the fact that Bill, like, if you approached it from Shack, he was running into the Shack side of, like, the pallet side of Shack, which already had the pallet down. So that forces Shack window to be played like a 50. And then if he fails the 50, you don't... I mean, you could bam it, but if you bammed it, you would want to do it on the side where he's at the exit gate, because then he couldn't reach anything else. And you would get down, and it would have been a lot sooner than letting him reach a stronger pallet, and you would have trapped him further into the 3 gen than he was with the hook. That one play made you lose.
I don't know, even then it would have just been a 2k.
Yeah, but 2k is better than a 1k, and you're playing Legion, so that's on Chapel, which is shit.
2ks aren't okay.
Okay, Mr. I want to be perfect all rounds, gone.
Yes.
Lord forbid you actually play for a killer's strength and how they can actually do. That's not allowed, chat. You guys understand? You have to 4K every single game, or else you're dog shit at DVD.
4K.
You have to 4K. You have to 3K with Hatch, or else you're bad. You cannot possibly get 2 kills on one of the top 5 worst killers in the game.
This is true.
Do you understand why we're doing this? Nope. We gotta get your funny up, not your gameplay up.
The funny has gotta be. I'm raising the wrong stat.
You are. Instead of being funnier and acknowledging that Legion's just a shit killer, you're like, how can I make a 4K happen every single match?
Yep, Momo could do it. I could do it.
No, he couldn't. You're meaning to tell me Momo can go on a 200 win streak as Legion?
I bet you he could crack 100. Guaranteed he could crack 100.
Anyone could crack 100.
The current record is 62.
I could crack 100 on Legion. That's not hard.
I don't think I've ever cracked 100 on even Chucky. I've never tried an official streak.
Bro,
I've ever gone 100 matches with Chucky before.
Bro, I've almost cracked 100 on Huntress, and I had all aura reading, and I lost the 3 shadow steps on the game. It's literally, I stand by, win streaks lose the moment you get a good team on a bad map, and that's it. I've never been proven wrong on that. What map is this? Oh? Yeah! The Enduring 2-tap! Let's go, BB! Is this Retro Shop?
I believe so.
Yeah, you can get a 3K this map. Basement play?
Just buys a little bit of time in case they get the unhook. I don't plan on camping it, but...
I mean, I don't expect you to camp it. So they're probably either on main gen or the gen behind main. Also, Honest Panda needs to fit their Fallout 76 launcher.
They are over here.
The only thing I'm cracking is the trans girls in my DMs. So you should have analyzed. You have Bamboozle. So you should have vaulted that window preemptively because it would have zoned her to a 50-50 pallet, or at least a strong pallet that you could get rid of. Instead, you're in a jungle gym. And by the time you actually kick this pallet,
Yeah.
like at this point, I would just kick it.
One sec.
The window's
I
going to be
didn't even-
unblocked.
I didn't even take what you said there. I was too busy on her.
If you vaulted that, instead of ending your frenzy, because the window's really strong, it would have forced her this pallet sooner. And you would have gotten this down, or at least gotten pallets in the center that are good bridging pallets between the corners gone sooner. I'm only mentioning this because you have Bamboozle. If you didn't have Bam, it wouldn't have mattered. Why did you
for the donation.
Why did you ditch her?
Because she was now going to Shag. Well, I guess we got rid of Pallet.
No.
I don't know. Chase was staying too long. I'm already losing. I'm now down to like maybe a 1K.
Yeah, because you didn't chase Cheryl.
Why would you more time? They would have just gotten more gens.
Where did you hook Adam again?
Barely...
Do you remember where you hooked Adam?
Already far away.
No. Yeah, where did you hook Adam? Tell me. Shack?
Basically.
Right. So she's running toward Shack. Reasonably, Adam and the Nia are probably on a generator next to Shack, so you can either catch them off guard and then get another frenzy hit for possible free injures and a free down later. But also, it's letting you get free pressure on survivors near you, and if you down the Cheryl, it makes the gens they're on blow up with Surge, and then they start regressing.
Close. Her timing is hella annoying.
I recognize the Cheryl's name, if that means anything.
Her timing on everything is near perfect.
So notice how when you chase Cheryl over here, someone left that generator?
No, I did not see that.
I'm pretty sure it was the Sable, so you could have, at this point, probably pivoted for a hook on her, so she would be Death Hook, but also it made her leave the gen and possibly stop her healing if she was doing that. Like that
it's
gen...
already over in my mind.
Well, that's stupid.
Like this match ended a couple chases ago.
You put yourself in a bad spot by not coming to Cheryl earlier.
I think that would have made it worse.
I really don't think so. I think because notice how the two gens that pots were by Shack. So if you downed her at Shack, it would have made all those gens get hit by Surge. And then you either slug Cheryl to try capitalizing on pressure because the Atom hasn't... The Atom, I think, was healed, but you could have gotten a Frenzy hit. And then you could have, during the Frenzy, doubled back to Cheryl and picked her up while also getting the injuries. And then you have Filthy Blade, so they would have had to mend for longer, so by the time you mend her, they can't get back on the gens to stop their aggression.
Here, I don't even know if it's worth going for these. Like the...
Personally, I probably would have commanded Disable, but that's because she's worse than the Cheryl. Also, this is too strong of a palette. I don't know why you're mind gaming this. You're playing Legion, you're not playing Chucky. What are you doing? You don't have the third person 3 inches tall stature of mind game for free. They can clearly see you over the tile. Okay, she lost the 50. That's good. She wanted to stand there because she wanted to vault back around to the window for free. Strong DS. She might
Yeah, see,
mess.
if they have a brain, I don't feel like I have much power here.
Well, they're just making excuses. You could have committed to Cheryl sooner. Like that, I really think that not coming to Cheryl when you could have, did you in? She is dead hard.
Try to hit it at the ends. She got the pallet either way.
Yeah. Not coming to Cheryl earlier, I think, did you in, and also not coming to Sable because she was worse than the Cheryl when you hit her instead of continuing the frenzy.
She's not making mistakes at all. There we go.
Faster than my bullet. You could have brought her a basement.
I kind of just want them out and to go to the next one.
Fair enough. I generally think your main thing is like you're not taking into account all the perks and add-ons you have. Like in terms of what makes a good play. Like if you didn't have Surge, maybe not taking the Chase of Cheryl would have been good, but you do have Surge. So
Circle back thing.
Surge with the mending thing makes it to where they can't, like if you make them Surge and then activate your Frenzy, they have to go mend. Right? So then those gens regress for free without you having to do anything. I only have Eruption for if I'm like losing in that scenario and I have a 3-gen that I force them into. Your main goal here, by the way, is when they trade, if Cheryl's nearby, is to gun for her. Because she's on Death Hook already.
Yeah, well, I kind of like to get the other one, so if they get another mistake, I can at least maybe snowball it, usually. Because if I just take the one that's on Death Hook, they don't usually try to save. We got the window, but that's it.
Hmm.
Done. I thought you went that way. To see if you 4K, you don't have to deal with that.
Yeah. How many hooks was that? 6? 7?
Mm-hmm.
6, 7 hooks is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, strong build, strong medkits lets them independently heal while pushing gens, or 9-9 it against Legion in this case, so you can't get... If you run up on them and cancel a Frenzy, they pop the heal, so you have to hit them with the Frenzy. It's not horrible. You did fine. You made like 2 key mistakes, in my opinion, and besides that, it's just losing 50s.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like even my Trapper matches are a lot more in control than this.
They're not thinking as hard.
I think I know this one. No, I don't. Not the same one. We played Gloomy just a few matches ago, I think.
There we go, round 2.
Don't know if I want to keep this. Ruin on its own wouldn't be great. Paul O'Brien maybe with a Surge.
I don't think you need to change your build at all. Personally. I think because you keep changing your build, you're not realizing why the build works.
Well, I try not to rely on builds. But even when I play with Chucky, I
Well,
want
it's
it
not
to be
about
super...
relying on builds. It's about having perks that you, like, know that you can afford, risk, or do a different strategy because you have the perk. That, like, you did Cheryl because you think, oh, I can't commit to Cheryl, but you could because of Surge and the 2 gens in the area that could have possibly been hit by the Surge, delaying them popping. And then those were the gens that popped. You're not taking that into account, and it's making you suffer for it. Like, Legion is so much of a basic M1 that you're basically playing around what your perks do. Trapper is different because you're Like, I know you do, like, no perks, no trap, trapper, or whatever, but survivors still take into account the traps anyway because they don't know you're doing that. So they're more likely to spread out around the map to break all 3 gens.
Well, that and the reason I wanted to swap to Legion over Trapper, one, I like having a weaker character, but people take it too easy on Trapper because they see it's a Trapper, so they play really laid back and make mistakes that they don't seem to make on Legion. Like they don't like Legion, so they'll somewhat lock in for it.
Yeah.
Which I like a lot better.
Good vault. Insta body block.
Nah, this is about how my streams are.
Good hit. See how it made you get the surge next to you too? So that gen regressed a little bit. You know someone was there, so you know that they're probably going to segue left, so you could try cutting them off of the hill and cycle back around hook for a free proxy camp. Or they're doing it in your face anyway. I would have canceled for Kate.
They were.
You know the ace is probably with the Laura, at least duoing because of the body block, because people don't do that outside Swifts. So you know the ace is probably competent. So from those 2 killer instincts, the last time you saw ace who was at Shack, it wouldn't have been worth committing to that. You lucked out with this Kate.
Yeah, she seemed bad. She went all the way to the edge, so I just figured I'd take advantage.
Both the Kates seem pretty bad.
They're Kates.
True. Shy dodges them.
What'd you do here? I'm assuming she's got DS, though. I don't have window on this side. Yeah, she's smart. She's taking me away from them. Do you make that? She almost did. We had a fake. I don't know where the other 2 are.
I mean, you don't need to. They're probably resetting. Yeah, just commit to ace. I don't think you were intentionally trying a mind game there. Eerie moment.
Weird.
See, I think another thing you keep doing is that you keep trying to extend your frenzy no matter what. I don't really know why you do that.
Not always trying to extend it.
Well, like there with
I might
the
go
ace,
for it.
right? You go like, I don't know where anyone else is, and then instead of like doing the frenzy and then committing to ace and just listening for what direction the killer instinct is, and then canceling for ace because you know he's stuck in a corner, you like leave him and then try going for someone else anyway when you don't know where anyone is. Like that, like I don't know why you do that. It's weird.
I think I was trying to just extend and see if they were anywhere close because we were at the corner, just seeing if I popped.
Yeah, but like you need like you don't. You know the thing I said.
Thank you, Kate.
When you like, or I'm like, whenever you activate frenzy, like leave them and then turn back around. That's what you do with the ace, and you don't need to do that. You can keep chasing the ace and then turn your camera around to see if someone's nearby, but otherwise it's like you know ace is there.
Should hook the other girl. Fuck it. I'll do that real quick. I kind of wish they were all like the ace and the other girl. This would have been a better learning opportunity. I feel like the Kates are really holding them back.
Yeah, true.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Vic.
That hard?
I feel like I'm playing a
Oh.
Harvester again. Resilience on Ace, that would have hit otherwise. I'd be shocked if he doesn't have it.
I think I lunged a bit late, to be honest, too. I could have let go a little bit sooner. Notice if I linger too long on the lunge, it'll hit the pallet.
True. Hi, no scoop.
It's one of those third-person, first-person camera differences that gets me.
The Kates are creatures.
Mm-hmm. I still one up, I forgot. I wish DBD had MMR. Real MMR.
God, I
I'm done.
the exact opposite opinion. That sounds so miserable.
Four gens, I'll give you the Mori. Why not?
See, I find your mindset when playing so interesting because when you get players like the Kates, you're like, oh, I'm winning because the players are bad. And then when you face a good team, it's like, man, I don't know what to do against these guys. It's almost like Legion's too weak or something. But then you refuse to acknowledge that Legion's too weak to handle those teams.
Because I think a good player can beat other players regardless of what
If that
they're
was
playing.
the case, then in comp, there wouldn't be an expected result for any killer. I don't know what Legion's expected result in comp is, but I would imagine it's like 3 hooks.
I think it depends on the set. I think he's got a Larry's set, and then not Larry's, Midwich, and then I don't know what his other one is.
Right, so like if he can only do well on Larry's, and then in pubs you load in on Eerie of Crows, and you go, oh man, these survivors are good, and then you go, man, I wonder what I'm doing
survivors. Like these guys aren't comp.
You don't have to be
right?
comp to be good. Like if you get 4 people like Delora and Ace who are
not all
solo
comp players are good.
Wait, well you saw me face that goal in the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're like all solo queue people. Or at least I was. I could have looked into a 3-man duo or 3 other solo queue people, right?
Here, one second. Let me turn on the AC because it's getting hot as hell in here. Okay. All right. Yes. I did see that.
Right. So you have like all of us are like probably solo queue, or at least I would imagine so, and we still do pretty well against the ghoul in the game, even with the tunnel out and like whatever. That ghoul's probably going, man, these are such good players. I'm having such a tough time on the game against decent survivors. And it's like, you're probably winding into those situations too, but instead of going, man, I'm just getting kind of unlucky, I could play a little bit better. I'm playing to the strengths of this character as I can. You're like, woe is me. I don't know why. Because also, like, you're playing... Like, how many good maps does Legion have? 2? If that? 3?
I don't know. I guess this Hanato is fucking good, though. I know this one well.
Great, good practice.
I like them.
Right, Grace says there's 2 good Legion maps. So if you get anything besides those 2 maps...
See, I don't know.
You gotta
like
give yourself
my mentality.
leeway.
For example, like if I'm playing Chucky, I'm not allowed to lose a match in my mind, right? Like, because I have what, fucking at least 1,000 games on him or something at this point. So that within my mindset, I should never lose a single match, and not because like I'm owed or anything like that, right? But that amount of time put in.
And how many rounds do you think that Hanato has on Survivor?
Who knows?
Exactly.
I think at a base.
Shut up. such a bad mentality to have. I can't. Oh
I'm
my God.
not saying it is. I'm just telling you what it is. I'm being totally honest and open about it.
Yeah, I know. It's such a bad mentality to have. Like, I've like over 10,000 matches played on Hunty, or like around that. It's like if I have played 10,000 matches of a character and then I loaded against like little like Elite 9 squad, Eternal, Elysium, blah blah blah, 30-time tournament winner, and then I get like 1 kill, 2 hooks or something, and I go, man, why the fuck didn't I win that? I got so many hours. Who the fuck cares? You're gonna have bad rounds anyway. It doesn't really matter. Like, it's like what, 4,000 hours of doing something to get good at it or something?
I think it's 10,000 to master something, and then it's like 2 to 4 or something. To,
Yeah, and even the master
become,
still makes baby mistakes when making something.
I guess.
The only difference is that when you're like doing carpentry, you can kind of cover it up with wood, and then if you do Dead by Daylight, you fucking lose. Because you're facing other living human beings. Unless they DC.
No, that's fair.
Alright, so Hawkins, a lot of 50s, a lot of chainable tiles. But it's also an indoor map, so, and there's a lot of open doorways, so I'm gonna say the expected result for you get this game is probably 2 kills.
Oh god, it's different at 120 frames.
Pre-drop.
Oh, I thought it was up here.
Good play by Michonne. She's gonna chain that to the inner pallet, so you have to win that 50 or else she's gonna chain it back around.
Damn.
Should have watched her beamer. It didn't disappear, so you know she's not vaulting.
I think I should have waited half a beat. I knew she wasn't gonna vault, but I couldn't get the angle. Damn. Should have bought that.
Hi, Scooty. Why is bro on Legion? Because he wants to learn Legion out of all killers. Don't ask me why.
I want a bad killer. Chucky's got too much. Sometimes you gotta work on basics. I think I just learned a lot of bad habits maining Chucky so long.
The third-person camera POV killer? What? That's crazy. It's almost like having a third-person camera is a bad idea.
It's not. It's fine. Oh, I could have hit her there.
Your DVD randomly has been black screening. Any tips on what you should do? If your DVD is black screening, that has to do with your hardware. So if you're on console, your console's old, or if you're on PC, it might be like a RAM or CPU issue. Fuck yeah. You did it. You did the thing. You did the thing with the pills. Good job. Saying main Dracula makes you a bad killer man in general. No, because you're not always in wolf form and you can still do basic M1 stuff. And also it's easier to see the wolf than it is to see Chucky. And the wolf gets stuck on objects compared to Chucky who just slides against them so you don't learn hitboxes.
That's not true. Chucky gets snagged.
He gets snagged, but it's like if I run into a boulder as Billy, I get stuttered and then I have to get my power back. But for Chucky, I just slide against it and then it's like, oh, I just have to go wider next time.
Oh, you're talking about on the dash specifically?
Yeah, dash specifically.
This dash is pretty smooth, thankfully.
Yeah, I think that just makes you not learn hitboxes. It also means that you don't know how to properly hug things for a standard M1s, because you don't know what has a higher chance of getting you snagged. He recommends Sadako. Isn't Sadako just being demanifested until it's a long wall? And then just eat through pallets until you hit them? I don't think Sadako has a lot to do for basic M1 stuff. She's kind of unique in that aspect.
Does Wolfform have a survivor hitbox, or is it just Chucky?
I wouldn't know. I don't play.
Actually, don't know.
I don't play Dracula. Actually,
Nice.
he drops the pallet.
He does drop the pallet.
Did he get on the gen? Lost the 50.
Those two.
All right. Also, when you hook Hinata, your win condition's been met. So anything past this is good. Because I said the expected result for Hawkins is a 2k, and you have 6 hooks. That's 2 kills. Can you explain the top left? So the top left text says coaching Levi because he's crying over Legion gameplay like a baby because his mindset for Dead by Daylight is if I don't 4K, I suck ass this video game and should uninstall. So I'm yelling at him.
True.
We've had this planned for a few days, so.
Damn, nice. Okay, good wait out. Like her. She's cool as shit. I don't think you have anything up here though. Because they took away your god pallets. Or your, I guess it's not really a god pallet. They took away your 50 pallet there.
Depending on what angle you take it from, it is a god pallet. Technically. It's less of 50, more like an 80-20. She got caught out position.
He's right here next to me.
Sprint burst. I don't think he has windows. Because otherwise, why would he run back here? Should have gone the other way. You let him.
Yeah, I realized as soon as I swung.
Yeah, now he's getting zoned into a place on the nerd pallet. Or he fucking leaves.
Oh, I thought he was going to go over there too.
Like KMD. You can manipulate it to hug like a server if you know what you're doing, but it involves a weird camera angle you don't really use. Open the locker. It doesn't matter if you ADS at this point, there's 3 gens left. Interesting.
Okay. That was interesting.
I don't really have any words for that.
I don't either. Cool. Oh, it's not the double one. So now we just have the weird, awkward 50-50. It's not really a 50-50. Yeah.
She got stuck, Pog. You told Levi you'd rather get a root canal than main an M1 killer.
I like M1 killers. They're nice change of pace.
Yeah, but you main an M1 killer, then you get mad when you lose.
Yeah.
In my same mind, it's like, do you think dramaturgy is an OP perk?
In what context? I mean,
Just average, any round. It's not context. Do you think it's an OP perk or not?
no.
Okay, so no, you said
get
no. You initially said no, so that's the brain we're going with, right? You said no. Epidemi would disagree with you. Epi loses his fucking shit when it's fucking dramaturgy. He thinks that's an S tier. S tier, woe is me. Fuck all dramaturgy players. They're abusing everything. Dog shit, right? Your mentality is every single time you lose, you're running dramaturgy and still losing. When in reality, it's just not a good perk, or it's kind of mid. That's Legion. So I really think when you load in, you need to see what map it is and determine what your win condition for that map is.
Survivor's crying, that's my win condition.
Exactly. And you want to know how you get them to cry? If Pocket was here, she would tell you something. It's her favorite thing too. You tunnel those fuckers to death immediately. Does not matter if they have DS, does not matter if they have endurance. The first person you hook, you tunnel. That's what my Lord and Savior Big Booty Goblin's all about. May the Lord have mercy on that man's soul. Such a funny little fucker. I should play with Pocket. Chat, if I invite Pocket a duo tomorrow for like 2 hours, would you guys get mad? She's funny as fuck.
See, in comp, I'd play for hooks.
Okay, so
much
in
more
comp you play for hooks, but then you're like, pub shouldn't differentiate me playing competitively because you want a stricter MMR system. So that's in pubs you should be playing like it's comp anyway.
Well, yeah,
so why aren't you doing that?
So most of the players I go against aren't at that level, right?
Okay, but if you want to play like comp, why doesn't that matter? You think there's not I have watched Ludwig speedrun Gold Coal 1 Minecraft for like 6 months straight, dude. There are some dog shit players that will always be bad who are in the competitive scene in anything.
Agreed.
So just play like it's comp then. Determine your comp win condition and play for that. Who cares? Anything better is the team fucking up and you playing exquisite. Don't at me. I heard that. Don't go, I disagree, but I don't know how to phrase it because I know M's right secretly. Strong lethal. Yeah, there's definitely a doorway there. Free hook, take it. Strong, let's go. She might have head on, but
that's what I was wondering.
I think it's a Michaela, so who the fuck cares? She definitely doesn't. That's strong, take it.
Okay. Based.
Base bot, strong.
Get that on hook. Sure.
This might be the last round of Haddonfield you ever play if RNG deems it so. Keep that in mind.
True, it's true. Goodbye, Bush. Goodbye, box and tree stump.
All right, I want you to know, Grace has said, Levi, I4K5 does chuck you an Ormond and attorney. So...
Oh, I see.
Well, you're about to get your win condition already. Look at you. That's so easy.
DC. DC for me. Give it to me.
Nah,
give it to
Jake
me. I'll bleed you out for 4 minutes.
Nah, Jake.
Give it to me. Give it to me, Lee. Give it to me, Lee. Give it to me.
See, 4K5 on Haddonfield. Easy. What was your win condition this match?
To win. I didn't have one in mind yet. I was listening to what you were saying.
Alright, well, when you load in, tell me out loud what your win condition is loading in. The moment you see the map. I want to hear in your mind what you think the win condition on Legion is. And we're gonna adjust it as we go.
There we go, thank you.
Oh, great, you let the Jake escape.
They all technically escaped.
Ugh.
Because that's how, well, no, Maria would be the only one that counts as a kill, and then they all count as escapes because of how DC working, or abandoning works. Or DCing, I guess. They didn't abandon.
Chat, does anyone have Call of Duty Black Ops 7? My monster says you can get in-game rewards. Does anyone want it? I can send you the QR code.
By the way, you tell me when you're done watching boring Legion gameplay, and then because I'll play for forever. So
probably next ad breaks, like another 20 minutes. Probably like 2-3 more rounds. What the hell possessed you to do collab streams? It was one of my unmarked resolutions for Google Doc was if I see an opportunity to do a collab stream with someone I would consider a friend, I would do it. I'll see if I can drag Pocket on here because they complained when they came in and now I want them on stream. I want you guys to do with Pocket unregulated, except that they can't call me what their favorite word to call me. It involves the train emoji.
Oh my god.
It's okay, I love that word. She has permission. I gave it to her. I'm gonna send them a train emoji, hold up.
Oh, what did you think of Vecna, by the way? Or, what the fuck is his other name? New guy. Vec 2.
No, Proud, I don't have the Fog Whisperer charm. That's just there because I have the available stuff unmarked. I don't know, like A tier, like twins. I think the spamming needs to get lowered so the cooldown starts at the end of the animation. Not even like a time difference, just start the cooldown at the end of the animation instead of at the start. And then he's fine. Maybe increase the mobility a little bit.
Gross.
It might be one of the first killers they've ever came out with. I'm like, I would change nothing. In Spanish verbally? Hit me with a day. You didn't tell me your win condition.
9 hooks.
There you go. Now we're gonna see how well you do. And I'm gonna tell you what my win condition would have been on Nostromo when we get there.
Don't need to extend it.
Why would you not cancel?
Because I could catch up to him faster?
Oh, I didn't realize he left the tile. I thought you were looking for somebody, my bad.
I mistimed that.
9? What do you mean 9? The win con- Oh, yeah, for Levi. Sorry. COD died? I don't know about that. That isn't Monday next week? Alright.
It would have been 7, but there's a Leon.
I think basing off what Survivors play is kind of stupid. I mean that because I know, was it Loris? You know Real Slow Loris, right?
Oh yeah, love them.
Lovely chap. One of their mods, who's like really good at Survivor, P100 Leon, because if they play bad, people just go classic Leon. So I think saying because there's a Leon in your lobby is a bad idea. Stop trying to linking this, just hold W around this side. Then you zone her, yeah. Now kick it. Great. It's a bot, but...
Oh, it is a bot, huh? No wonder I was expecting her to make mistakes.
No.
I was listening to what you were saying about the Leon. Forgot they had that mod.
Grace, I wouldn't even agree with that number. I would go 1 lower.
Okay, that wasn't as far as I thought it was going to be.
Really? Yeah, it's because of the size. The size of the main building, because the main building makes it really easy to hold W against the Frenzy. So I would drop it by 1 more. Because realistically, this map always has a 3-gen involving main building. And usually at that point, you can't control main building anymore. That and the hitboxes make it really weird to hug as an M1. There's a good amount of dead space. Yeah, but the dead space doesn't mean anything if you can't catch them in a bad area. And you're playing Legion, so the chances of you getting mobility or fast chases to do that is kind of
I got stuck on the pallet.
Yeah, you probably would have missed anyway. Yeah, ignore the bot. Go for Leon. He's probably going to vault that. So you drop right to zone him. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, you just went that way.
Yeah, zone back into the open. Nope, he dies. He didn't drop that pallet. He should have dropped that. Well, that's fine. Who cares? You have 4 hooks. You need 5 more for your win condition.
The bot's over there.
The bot plays stupid. Ignore the bot. Mm-hmm. I mean, I watch the rounds I lose on after I finish stream because I want to see if I can make it into a video. And sometimes I do, but a lot of the time I'm like, why'd I lose this? And a lot of it's just that I'm distracted talking to you guys.
Either that or trying to hit clips, I assume.
Yeah, well, no, because for demo, it's like demo's kind of weak. I don't run slow down, right? So whenever I lose, I'm like, if I was playing to win, I would have tunneled here instead of ignoring them and going for the unhooker, risking the DS play because it's a Kate or something. And then I'm like, I lost because of that. And then I just shrug my shoulders and go, oh well, because it's demo, and I don't really care when on demo. Because they nerfed all the fun part about demo, so. Like here, for instance, right? You used Enduring really well because you zoned her to a worse side of the map. God, you try mind gaming everything.
I'm a Chucky player. I can outplay every pallet typically.
Yeah, you're a Chucky player, but you're not playing Chucky.
I know, bad habit.
Not just a bad habit, it's a shitty habit. Yeah, I should have waited to push across the pallet.
I thought she'd already be there.
No, she's been pretty delayed in her movements.
Too slow.
You also have that problem. I don't because my killer that I main is a 4.4. So
is mine.
Yeah, but you don't count because you're third person. Like unironically, third person is such a difference from first. It doesn't matter when you say that.
Not in terms of speed or anything.
It does for where you think you are as the killer, and how close you actually are, and if you can see around objects when moving your camera. Like spinning in a circle in the same corner as Huntress has you staring at a wall and praying you can see the survivor, and Chucky you just see the survivor. That's very different. But when I do the 4 point, why are you mind gaming this?
Want to see?
As Legion?
I could play it more efficiently, but yes. I hit the other guy near it. Wasn't saying it was the smart choice there.
Okay, but now if you lose, you're gonna get mad, right? Because you do that. So you want to know what you should be doing? You should do that after you hit your win condition. Because then it's like, I already won this match, so then you can play for what you want to play for, right? Like, when I quote-unquote win, like, clip farm, it's because I've already hit my win condition, so it doesn't matter.
Nah, I do it from the start. Not saying that's smart.
It's not. I would say it's smart and fine, but you don't... We've already been over your mentality, so you shouldn't be doing that, because otherwise you'd take a mental hit. Good.
You go. Oh, well, both got stuck. Cool.
Nostromo moment. Was there a scream there? I have the audio muted.
Honestly, I couldn't hear. It was too far away and muffled.
Fair enough. I will say, you already hit my win condition for Legion on this map. And you're about to hit yours. Because you'll down the bot and Leon rotates for save. And then if they heal, they don't get the gen done.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bro. Why would you cancel
What?
Frenzy and then go for Leon anyway? If he's going
I
for...
was going to after that.
If he goes for the unhook, like the Killer Instinct was telling you, and now you're gonna get hit by a DS. When you co-commit to Leon, who was already death hook.
Yeah, I realize.
Yeah, now it feels like you're shit posting on purpose at me right now. Like cancel Frenzy early, and then you don't use the increased speed with Moral Sketch, by the way, chat. So he's faster than normal, than any normal Legion to go chase the Leon at main. Instead of doing that, he fucking chases him normally. Like why? You could have worried Leon too, so it just doesn't matter. All right, now you hit your win condition. What do you think my win condition was?
I'm gonna assume 6.
5. The Nostromo main building sucks. Because every pallet is a hold W nightmare that you just run around until you vault endlessly. You have the natural slowdown steam engines. That was a good camera placement because it made her medium vault. Granted, it was a bot, but whatever. If it wasn't a bot, it would have been really good. But it lets them hold W around the map really, really hard, and you're only a 4.6 with no true mobility power. And this gen's always a part of a 3 gens. You always have to loop it. And the hitboxes, like how many times did you get snagged this game? 3, 4? Quite a few times, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the hitboxes, to me, like normally just because it's Nostromo, it would be 6. And then because the hitboxes are like Toba Landing, it's 5. And that is an important difference.
Exact same spot.
Cute.
This cute. Here, bud.
They can hold hands. A lesbian, a trans woman, and a bisexual man all in one corner. What do you think are the worst killer maps in the game? In terms of, like, winning...
Oh, I want a screenshot. No.
Winning, I mean, for me, the worst maps in the game are Toba and Nostromo, because the hitboxes are really bad, so not only are they kind of survivor side... What the fuck? Sorry, something fell. So not only are the hitboxes bad, but it's also slightly survivor-sided and hard to see, so they're just not fun to play on. Alright, this will be the last one where I yell at you about stuff. How about that?
You're not bothering me. I don't know if that's coming across. I tend to be quiet, but yeah, you're not bothering me.
No, I know you're taking it in. I'm gonna be honest, your entire thing is like, besides being a Chucky player, which isn't a hindrance because it makes you really good at Chucky, but besides being a Chucky player and taking all those mannerisms for a non-Chucky character, your main thing is mostly just mentality. Because you're doing dumb shit, which, like, I like dumb shit. I do dumb shit. But I also don't care about winning like you do. So, you gotta go in, meet your win condition, and then do the dumb shit. And your win condition for Legion can't be that high. Like, 9 hooks on Nostromo is crazy to me. Like, that's what you're expecting to hit with your skill on Legion. On Legion.
Every match, I load in trying to get 3 kills. I don't care about 4, but 3 is always the goal.
That should not be the case for Nostromo.
I'm not saying it should. I'm aware that's a bad idea.
I could accept
and
7.
It's not...
I would say for you, if you want to 3K, make your default 7. Because 7 hooks is 2 kills, and then you get the 3rd guy, and if they're in-game, the other person leaves, that's a 3K. So 7 hooks is basically the same as 3King a team. Alright, you're on the game with Enduring. So you're going to get a lot of 50s and God pallets. So you better win every fucking 50. You're gonna lose. And if you make but here's the thing: you also have a surge on this map. You want to know what surge on this map means? You can dramaturgy. Okay, he's not gonna have that for most of this game.
Damn, I didn't cancel fast enough.
No, you shouldn't have canceled anyway. You should have vaulted the window. His camera.
I don't feel like you should be sugar in your pussy.
Hi, Fangs. 1 second.
Fangs has rated.
You saw the James angling his camera towards the window. You should have gone for the vault and make him run outwards, and then you could have brought the frenzy around and swung to the pallet to cut him off. And then he just dies. Also, hi, Fangs. How was Harvester? I doubt you finished that game because that was not long enough. You were always a kidder, Steve. Levi,
Getting everybody to play it. You told me to not check it out.
It's awful. Harvester is one of the most confusing, weirdest games you could ever play. I don't know why Fangs is playing it. I know they saw me play it and they went, oh, this looks interesting. Oh god, no, you have plans tonight? It definitely is probably a lot more fun with someone talking your ear off than sitting here actually having to read all the dialogue. Grandlock entity? Yeah, she's cute. Also, for everyone coming in, we are currently annoying the shit out of Levi because he asked. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do collab stuff for the year. I'm gonna drag Pocket into a Swift tomorrow. That's my goal now. Because they complained, and I'm gonna Swift with them. And then I'm gonna Swift them again in February. And then March, we're gonna get at least 1 Pocket stream a month. Was that the weird 90s game you played? It was. Oh, so you're playing fine, by the way. That's why I'm talking in chat. Because I'm talking, but I'm also watching. Good. There's nothing I feel the need to point out. They're probably doing a full reset by now, by the way.
Yeah. There they are. I figured they'd be on this side.
He's going straight for that unhook.
Yeah, I'll let him have it.
I will lunge sooner.
Oh. Okay. That was more of a speed burst than I expected.
Did not account for that sprint burst and 15% haze. We ended off with a first visit to Dad. Oh, in the sex room? I need confirmation before I continue, because that game gets weird and I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah? Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, Fangs, next stream that you do of Harvester, you need to, swing. I would have swung, would have made them panic block, and you would have pokos them. And now you don't get that pokos, and the chase is extended. It will, and if you missed the pokos, it would have zoned them into this corner. They would have had to go for that vault. In the free response thing, when talking to the mom, you have to type in fuck. You're gonna get a really good line. It's one of the few things that has, like, extra stuff. You always were a kidder, Steve. This ain't no place for the hero. Using Frenzy there is interesting. I don't know why you would. You weren't in a chase with anybody. I will say, if Legion could fucking see scratch marks in Frenzy, like he should be able to, because it makes no sense that he can't.
That's what I've been saying. That's like
every single person who has played 1 round of Legion knows that's a good idea. Holy fuck, it fucked Ash, you little shitter. Take off Dramaturgy. I'm an Epidemi subscriber, bro. Knock down the peg. Enjoy your plans, Fangs. I hope it's a good evening. I hope Douche buys you dinner. Okay, Laura caught off guard. You're at 4 hooks, 3 more, and you get the win condition. If you kill James, it's gonna be really hard for them to win.
Yeah.
Like, if you kill James here, it's basically guaranteed. Swing.
Oh, I wanted to. My curve's too tight.
You know what you want to know? What add-on probably would have gone you that hit? The lunge
One you
add-on.
were talking about.
I think the lunge add-on would have let you get it, or the vault, or the duration one. Honestly, mischiefless is nice, but I feel like it's kind of. It's not as good on elevation maps. Legion, raw. After we review this game, maybe I play a Legion match. And then we get our asses kicked and I show what's up. It'd be really funny. I just realized the vertical stream hasn't been seeing anything. Yeah, whatever.
And they're all here.
I don't care. She left.
Oh, you just fucking left.
Yeah, I saw her leave. I'm like, why are you still there? Blind as a mole rat. Drop.
That's me.
Excellent. Major distance gain. That forces her to drop the pallet this time. Swing. Should have done a second sooner. Why are you mind gaming this, my guy?
Not trying to, making a decision. She was live that I wasn't aware of.
And now you're ditching her. Okay. I see you. Okay. The James is the one that left that area, by the way. Good. Good. Good boy. Now you're at 5 hooks. 2 more. Look at that.
Yeah, they must all be in this back corner still. Oh, you were still next to me? Oh, it did work. Fuck, I thought he got around me. Damn.
Honestly,
Oh, that was... Okay.
I don't even know what's happening
Say that again.
anymore. If you
That was server stuff.
you doing that to the James is honestly more than I would ever try to do there, because I would have canceled early and make sure you didn't double back to the goblin pallets. Holy shit, James, what the fuck are you doing? This server's
Nah.
dying. Decent, crazy.
Yeah, it is dying. Like, okay.
You miss your Wesker? What if I played Wesker? What if I played like 3 Legion matches and then a Wesker match? Or we do Wesker and then Legion. I love some killer. Killer makes my head go boing boing. I'm not telling you which one. Remember that pallet's still down?
Mhm.
Why would you go around this way? Was it to force the pallet drop?
Nice. Yeah, it's fine. He outplayed me there.
I would have gone through this way because then would have been guaranteed hit with the power. And then he probably would have ran away from the god pallet. Why are you mind gaming this?
Trying to make sure, because if I just went straight in, he makes even more distance. But now you should have second guessed it. I'm still gonna break it, but I didn't want him to have as much.
I would have just sat there anyway. I would not have held W away from drawing that pallet. Man waiting at the sky. He waits and never seen us. Should have broken it the other direction. Because now he has another god palette to use. Oh yeah, you killed James.
Fine, I'll just break it.
Keep it? Yeah. Realistically, a survivor should not lose the 90-10 odds there.
Damn, he didn't turn around enough.
You are a creature. I don't have any other words for this. You're a creature.
You told me to not drop off of them and to not mind game. So now I'm breaking 80 million pallets and losing.
No, you're
See?
still trying to mind game them. Don't hit me with that.
Now I am. Because now it's over.
Oh, he messed up.
See, I would have left him a long time ago. See, to me, I failed this game now.
Why you hit 7 hooks? Literally the win con that I said you should have. I mean, see, the thing is, like, you're just mind gaming
Like that
god
one?
palettes like you're playing Chucky. You know?
Well, I can't also kick all of them because then they just keep holding W to the next pallet, to the next pallet, to the next pallet.
Yeah, but you're looping in the corner with bathroom.
I tunneled every.
Good. Good. See, there's your other win condition. They're mad at you.
Oh my god.
She had life on. You saw how she played.
Which one was it? Lara?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, dead survivors rarely talk. That's why I like them dead.
I like the Jake. The Jake knows. He has resurgence with Vigil Sprimpers. He knows. That Jake's
he
chill.
does know.
I mean, like, I don't know. Like, the way that you're looping stuff makes me think that you think you're third person or that you're tiny.
No,
Because
I never seen
you
them.
know, you know
They have
Legion's
to-
wider than Chucky too, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, he's got a killer hitbox, yes.
Yeah. So you see that backpack that you have on? Fucking humongous. They can see the bat.
Well, I know that. I don't think they can't see me.
Yeah. Well, it's just when you
Wanna get
mind game
them to
stuff
mess
like
up
that,
their
and then they
movement.
see you. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's weird. Like for
Well, I
those,
can't sit there breaking every pallet because then you're just in the endless loop of break pallet. They make it to the next one. You break.
I
pallet,
know, but
there's
you have
90
to zone
moving.
them like away from bathroom. Like you had such a really good like early game in that round, and then you just committed to bathroom with 4 god pallets up. I'm like, why? You either do that really early in the round, because if survivors get gens done early, they're more likely to 3-gen themselves. Because of that initial little boost, and you have Surge, which would have been really nice. But you did it in the later half. And I don't know why you did it at that point. And you spent so much time doing like minor mind games at like god palettes, so like I know you're like trying to do like a 50-50, but on those palettes it's more like a 90-10 or like an 80-20 survivor favor. So I'm just confused why you would do that.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
you
if
should,
you're not
like-
playing them at all, like you can't.
No, go
You
ahead.
can't just sit there breaking them all. You can't keep leaving every chase either.
I know you can't, but at that point with the bathroom, what I usually do with the bathroom is that I break like 1 god pallet and then I leave for gens. Because then I slowly dwindle the god pallets in the corner, and they usually drop the ones closer to you. So then that you have a higher chance of dying them before they reach the further away one.
In my mind, it's easier to force both down, like in that corner.
And
drop
it's too
those
much of a
two,
time
and then
sink for
break
Legion.
them.
If you're playing Blight, yeah, but not Legion.
Isn't it more of a time sink to like break one, then reverse all the way across to try and find somebody else and start a new chase?
Not that
seems like
late
way
into
more
the game,
fun.
because there's very few places that they could be at.
You still have to walk over there, and it's 2 stories. So if the next nearest gen that they're on is upstairs, then you're going all the way
Then
upstairs.
you don't check
to
that gen
start
first.
something.
Check a different one.
I'm saying if that is the closest one.
Okay, well, realistically, you would know what gen they were on. Because the humans have this thing where they want to finish what they started.
Yeah, yeah.
So they will.
definitely.
So if you remember what survivors were working on what gen, or at least like if a survivor is working on gen and you see that gen still up, you know they're probably at that one.
Yeah. No, I'm not questioning that. I'm more the when to break pallets and whatnot.
I
To
mean
me, it's just
that's
quicker
something
to,
as
like,
that's something
walk.
that M1s just have to pick up. It's probably it's what you're struggling most on. Like on the Stromo, you were mind gaming a lot of stuff that I'm like, I don't blame you for trying because it's fun, especially when a survivor does fuck up. But you also like could have broken the pallet and zoned them into a place you've already been at, and then it's like, oh, they're fucked, and then you get that down like 3 minutes sooner.
I'll pay attention to it.
I don't want you to overanalyze every single decision you're doing. I want you to take like 2 suggestions or 2 thoughts that you're having of what I've told you for like the past hour or whatever, and then look at it and be like, I'm gonna try specializing on that, like trying to break pallets when you
Yeah.
should. Like, just
Well, I can't fix everything we've talked about.
no. The 2
try to-
things you should focus on is breaking pallets when you should instead of trying to mind game them, because it's really because you play Chucky. Like, you're like, I think
There's not
you.
a single. Well, one, you don't never break pouts is Chucky, and 2, there's like maybe 9 pouts in the entire
I
game.
know,
can't
but
play.
I think you are under you know as well as I do. Most people don't know Chucky counterplay. That's just something that most people don't know in this game. So I think you're really undervaluing the amount of passive pressure that Chucky has from being third person, tiny illusionary footfalls and like weird audio bugs. So a lot of the stuff that you've picked up playing that character is affecting you playing Legion, who's like not that buggy outside of a global killer instinct bug, and is really tall and first person. So like nothing really matches well, you know?
Yeah, but Chucky's not the only killer I play.
Yeah, you could play Xeno, who also has the same thing, and Trapper.
And Dracula.
And Dracula, who has the same thing.
How's Dracula have the same thing? Oh, you mean the constant pressure is what you're talking
The
about?
constant pressure of wolf pounce, because the charge is pretty fast, so you have to vault a pallet sooner and make them break the pallet, the third person wolf form. The Hellfire naturally going blitz, and if you try leaving pallet, they have bat form and catch up, and the natural haste from wolf with the haste orbs. Also highbrow. They're like Huntress, for instance, has the same thing, because there's always the constant passive pressure of if they have a hatchet, even if I'm out of hatchets, if I ditch a chase for another person, they don't know that they have to assume I have at least one.
Right.
So Legion doesn't have any like passive pressure like that, because everyone knows Legion stabs you, and when you're injured, you play like nothing else matters. You're playing a normal standard M1 as you can be. Even when you play Trapper, perkless, trapless, whatever, people don't think you're not playing trapless. They just think your traps suck. I'm gonna be honest. Like, when people...
Oh, yeah, they don't know.
Yeah, they don't know. So they just think your traps are in weird-ass spots. So they're still considering when vaulting a window, they're looking to see if a trap's there before committing, which could net you, like, enough of a delay to get a hit. Legion doesn't have that.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to drop Trapper in favor of Legion.
Yeah.
That exactly.
So, like, other killers that don't have passive pressure is, like, Wraith when he's uncloaked. Clown, really. Like, you have to keep in mind the haste, but he has to set those bottles in advance. Pig, you have to choose to crouch. Freddy has passive... Like, even Freddy has passive pressure because of the snare. Ghostface has passive pressure because he can stealth whenever. There's very few killers in the game who don't have that. I'm trying to think of a killer that...
I was just pulling up the list trying to think.
Sadako has passive pressure with the passive phase.
Yeah.
Skull Merchant has the drones. It's really just those 3, I think. I think it's literally just Pig, Wraith, and Legion, and that's it. It used to be Myers, but then they reworked him.
I hate New Myers.
I don't. He's funny.
He's like a more straightforward, Yeah, I'll leave my opinions on him.
Even Spirit has... I was looking at Spirit, I'm like, the phase, but then she has passive phase, and I like Sadako.
Alright. Well, the mentality is probably the better part to pick up, too.
It is. Play for 7 hooks, because if you get 2... If 6 is 2 kills and 7, you can easily migrate into a 3k, if it's, like, in-game, so... 7 hooks is standard win condition, and then if you get a tougher map, lower it a bit to like 6 or 5. I would say, because of your mentality, don't go down 4 or 3 hooks. Stick at 5. You can definitely hit 5 pretty commonly in pubs. And if you don't, that means you got a good team and you should review that match.
Alright. I'll let you go so you can go do your other stuff.
Yes, sir! Also, buy Discord Nitro. Holy fuck. That stuttering was crazy.
Was it bad still?
Oh my god, it was awful. Yeah, no.
Alright.
Chat, you guys want to give your opinion on the stuttering for those that was looking at it? What do you think? They're in ads right now, but I know
Alright,
some
I'll
of them
get
don't.
nitro next time. Thank you for the help.
No problem, my lovely
Have a good
little ghosty boy. I'm gonna
kill her.
play Wesker and then Legion.
Alright, let's see.
Hooray!
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye bye. Hold up, I have to call Pocket bald. Chat, this is important. Make sure that that is off Discord. Awesome. This is Sith. That's not Pocket. Playing Arc Raiders. Please beat someone to death with a shovel if you can, Pocket, ma'am. Thank you. Pocket knows what that train emoji means. Wesker. This is gonna wind up being like a 6-hour stream, by the way. Because I don't feel DB'd out because I haven't actually been playing. This is gonna be a very long stream. I'm gonna drag Pocket into doing duos with me tomorrow, and then maybe next week I'm gonna drag Grace onto also doing Survivor with me for like 2 hours on like Wednesday or Friday or something. And then I won't line anything up for the week after that. No, because the week after that was the 20th to the 23rd. Maybe I'll snipe one more, and then from the 27th to February 3rd, I'm not gonna line anything up. We'll see. Didn't look that bad. Chains of Hate trailer quality. When you're dragging me kicking and screaming, I don't know. You'd have to be available. I'll probably make a list of people I actually would collab with, probably. It was one of the things I wanted to do this year is slowly do more collabs, but I also really don't want to do it unless I know the people pretty well. I know Levi pretty well, so I know Pocket pretty well. I know Raul pretty well. But like, if Tofu asked, I probably would say no. Why the fuck did Pocket just shout out? Fucking bald person. I'm gonna call her names. You're hard grinding serve. I think I'm not gonna line anything up. I'm gonna purposely say no to anything for Stranger Things release. Do we're off with camera. Let's go. Clean.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
P100 Robin grind. Couldn't you already start that with Nancy? Technically. This gen. Yui's gonna see that they were on this gen. So when Yui gets unhooked, she's gonna go for that one. You fucked up. Oh wait, this is perfect. She's trapped in a corner. We body blocked a little bit. She got no distance. Never mind. She had fucking overcome her sprinters. One of the two. She was already sprinting, so probably overcome. She's stupid. Let's go. We got a dumbass in our lobby. Puggies.
I'll see you dead.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna give Pocket a shout out for this, by the way. Do you guys want to watch a Arc Raider streamer? How many people are interested in Arc Raiders? I watched 2 people play that game, and it's Pocket and Smo. I do not care to play extraction shooters myself, but they're kind of funny. You just haven't played since PTB? That's fair. You're in extreme? No, I'm just gonna shout out Pocket. Because they threw one at me, and I'm gonna call her bald.
Is that all you have?
Chat, what's your opinion on Wesker getting 3 dashes? 0 interest in the AI game? True, that's why I didn't buy it. You wish you had a man with 3 dashes? Sick. He needs a buff at this rate. I think Wesker should have 3 dashes, and that's all he needs. I think he's fine. It's one of the few things 2v8. I will give props to 2v8 in that regard. I think 3-dash Wesker is one of the best things they've ever done. Oh, okay. No, that should be a miss. Wesker moment.
Playtime.
Egg moment. Hog. Hi, Meg. What's up? Meg Thomas. Dead by Daylight moment.
Just getting started.
Gameplay on Steam Awards? Probably because the only extraction shooter to exist for ages was fucking Tekov. No deals. Watch this. My win condition for Wesker, by the way, because he's kind of bad, is 5 hooks on the average map. On this map, it rises to 7 because I really like Yamaoka. I would call myself the queen of this map. Fucking love playing it. Be like, be a Doomfist player. Modern Doomfist or actual fun Doomfist when he first released in like 2018? He was such a shitter. I loved when he came out. Is Wesker better on controller or mouse and keyboard? Mouse and keyboard, but every killer is better on mouse and keyboard, clearly. There's not a single killer that isn't. This is why I don't think Vecna's hard to play, by the way. And why I don't understand why people struggle, because you can just do that. What's up, Tater? What's up, my guy?
Mr. Underscore Tater had his radio. Say hi.
Guys, if you don't know Tater, please check him out. He's a very lovely fellow. He makes really, really long, excellent map guides. That are like, literally, it's like 12 hours long for like an Orman one or something. It's crazy. Very talented Survivor player. He also, okay, also when Tater in stream, he plays a song on Guitar Hero. It's fucking great. What song did you end with today? If you don't need to go do any post-stream stuff yet, you should do post-stream stuff yet. Better goes. For everyone coming in, I just finished bullying Levi. Because he's such a chuckle fuck brain guy. As in, he only plays Chucky. It's really cute, though. He's kind of a cutie, you know? I might kiss him. Don't tell him I said that. Ignore me queuing up his Legion. This is important for my self-esteem. Shit, do I have a stream? Scooty's live? One of my wives? Wait, fuck. Levi just faced that Jake. Holy shit, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. That's kind of peak, actually. That was the Jake who insulted the other person for complaining about the tunneling, by the way. What a bass player. Killer main Tater. Hey, I've seen Tater busted up on Doctor before. Tater's kind of an insane nemesis, you know? Oh, wait, did Vex ever... Vex, did you see my Twitter link that I sent you? I'm hoping you did. Because I want it to give you an idea. Smile. Serve is the only thing better on DBD on controller? Yeah. For anyone that doesn't think Killer is easier on keyboard compared to controller, you get more freedom of movement because of the tied into the M1, which relates to lunging. And that changes so much about how you have to play the game. They probably spawn in that corner. Why am I going this way? Never mind, I was wrong. Sprint burst on Kate. Free lunge. I'm gonna commit to this because I don't want to loop House of Pain. But realistically, I shouldn't otherwise. Please run into me. Unfortunate. Drop the pallet. Free hit because of the camera movement. Pog. Use this for bam. Okay. Drops it this time. Notice how I committed to her and let Kate get on the gen and House of Pain for free because one, that's a tougher pallet to loop, and also because I have Surge. So if I down someone near that, it's free regression. Going to do her after this. You were? Pog. Console player that can't afford a PC. Hey, console players are better at Survivor. Survivor is a million times better on controller. Good job, Sable. Oh, that was a brilliant 9-9 sprint burst. She might have Vigil. Did I kick that gen? I did not kick that gen. That's okay. I don't mind if they have that gen because it's in House of Pain, and I would like any reason not to go there. Didn't properly bait with the frenzy. I know this person's at Shack. Good. Good gen. Stupid. Rage at me, Arella, for running and daring. This will be part 2. Dude, the gun in the ass from Vex is when I really started talking to her. It was a reference from someone else who did like that with like a Nintendo Switch on their site or whatever, and then started an art trend. And then I think Vex's one did so well that it kind of spurred it on further. They're not on main. They're probably on that gen then. Because it's in between those two. This works. Okay. Dude, Vex not being shadow banned is a wonder. Some days. I'm shadow banned on Twitter again. Did you guys know that? I don't know why. That almost worked. Why the fuck would you do that? That is so stupid. You already used your sprinters. Wait, there's different versions of shadow banning on Twitter? What do you mean by that? Since October 23? What? Doesn't matter. I'd rather have Aurella because there's less of a chance of a DS. Good greed. She knows how to play that. Good stun. You don't get anywhere. You drop that? Mad Woman? Oh, she drops that because it lets her guarantee that she's reaching House of Pain. But she goes down because I'm in Blowlist. No one's on that gen. Surge would have hit it. I need Kate or I need to tunnel out the Aurella. The last person I want to chase right now is Kate. Because if we're juggling hooks, right? They're probably back on that gen, so I'm gonna head there. I do not care about main building. They can have that one. I now care about main building. No one's here. They're probably unhooking then. I'm gonna head back that way. Or not. They're back on main. Hi, Cheryl. My sprinters. Fine. I get a 3K this game. Aurella's not gonna die because of the 70-second hook save, but we get Cheryl. Got your win con? I will when Aurella dies on hook if they let her. Win con met. GG's, guys. No, I got my win. I actually got my win con when I hooked Aurella because that was 5 hooks. And I'm not gonna. I'm not ever going to expect more than 5 hooks as Legion on bad ham in pubs. That's crazy. And they 3-gen'd, so GG's. They reset. Probably over near this gen then, because that was the one that... No, actually, they probably did it closer to Aurella, because they probably tried unhooking him and just couldn't get there in time. So most likely over here. Found a cape. I'm just gonna let her have that pallet. Crazy. Might be more fried. I'm trying to remember if I've seen your artwork, because I don't remember. Were you the one who drew the femme Oni? I don't remember now. That might have been someone else. I'm gonna break this doorway. And femme trapper. Yes! I remember people sometimes. And your profile picture? Well, I remember the person who drew the elf sable was the same one. I just remember I'm pretty sure the femme Oni was the most recent one, no? Because that was after the femme trapper. Thank you, Auto. Because that was after the femme trapper of the monster skin. Why are you down here, Kate? She has sprint burst. I'm only chasing this because then I can actually end the match. There's not a pallet here, because it was on the other side. There was a pallet here. Actually, I fucking lied. See, here, the fun part about Twitter chat, by the way, this is in reference to Nelfire's Twitter is such a cesspit comment. Twitter has a bunch of people who are egotistical about themselves and think they're always right, and bots. No, I can Mori this guy. Blue Sky is full of real people, but like, if you're not fully woke and you break into the wider Blue Sky sphere, they will shoot you. That's the difference between the two sites. Threads is if you're not in America or Europe. That's all bots? You think Twitter's just only bots now? I don't know about that. I think there's a lot of people who sold their accounts recently. I think anyone who did that grok trend sold it. If it's a checkmark, it's a bot. Hens? No! My little blue man? Why is this BP bonus still so tiny, by the way? What happened to ×2? What's up? Why is it 1.10? This sucks. They're being stingy. Classic. Check DMs. Oh my god. I am thirsty. I needed that, thank you. Go drink water. I have the rest of my monster drink. Let me be. Hens asked on Twitter, so I went and looked at his Twitter account because I wanted to look at my apparently botted Dead by Daylight German streamer, Beat Boop, because he's like, what are some small number adjustments you would do? And chat, I got 3. Shiny Pin O-Cap based on Hunty with reworked add-ons, of course. Devotion doing the thing that I talk about all the time, and decreasing the flashlight buffer to 0. Let's get rid of that. Let's bring back flashlights haven't be timed. I'm not gonna kick that gen because it's almost done anyway. And this ace has sprimpers, so I want him to use it before. You don't have sprimpers? Did you 9-9 it? 9-9'd. No 9-9. Phantom's too far. I'm just gonna commit to ace. And now I'm gonna slug for a free hit on LD. I lied. I'm gonna get down on LD. Never mind, I don't know where she went. Crazy. Good job, LD. You almost got me. You almost did it, sweetheart. Thumbs up. So go drink water. I have 2 empty water bottles right next to me. Can I live? Good. Weirdo. Can't live without water? I've been doing just fine. Thank you very much. That wasn't very smart of you. Which flavor monster? Oh, I bought a case of like 12 of them, so just the basic kind. Default. If I buy them individually, I usually get 3 different flavors, but I bought a case today because I'm like, I figured it was either going to be today, either during stream or after, or during Levi's stream when he wanted to do the coaching thing. So I bought a monster so I would be properly awake for it. And then I'll drink another one when Stranger Things comes out, or... You have 15 seconds of endurance after wait. What's up? I need to tell you something. Yeah, sure. Yes, sweetie? What do you need? I'm looking at my closet. Because it's right next to me. Behind the doorway. It's not that far. Henzo's asking this question because he likes to talk about it on his stream and maybe a video. Scott Jun does the same thing, where he tweets out a question or just an opinion he has, then people respond, and then everyone goes, huh, "You're so cool," or something. I'm not waiting. She's gonna wiggle, but it's fine. Chat, we got this. The bot's gonna loop Shaq, watch. Oh, there the bot goes. Goes to the window, vault. Goes to the window, vault. Go for the window, vault 3 times. Boom. Easiest mind game of my life. When the monster's empty, I'm probably gonna have a Coke and then I'll drink water for the rest of the stream. Loser drinks 1 liter of water. You make it sound like you're trained. The only training you are is clicker trained. This is fun, by the way. So what you can do is that you can run up here and go like, pew, and then double back, and then go pew, and swing for the pallet. So funny. Double shouldering. You do not use flashlights. You don't know what clicker training means? I can't tell if you're being dead ass at me or not. Where are my Magi DMs? I just think those are the boss music that comes out when I walk into screen. Don't toy or something. Oh my god, you actually don't know. So clicker training is used for dogs to like train them to behave or whatever. Like if they do something, you click it and it's supposed to be like a good noise, so they associate it with like getting rewarded, so then they behave around you. And there's the trans meme of trans puppy girls. Chuck, that's like what? But. In a game. Dogtail and ears. It's okay. Is Rao still here? Rao, my little sweetie. Guys, it's Haddonfield. We only have 10 more days of this map. Aren't you gonna miss it? The correct answer is no. Dumps like a truck. Truck. That's what? No one else is here. Only 10 days left, Fog. I like your Sono. Your Sono's very cute. Steve, what are we doing? Do you guys think Quentin loves White Monster? We'll drop this time. Okay, or don't. He went to drop the pallet, that's why that hit. He dropped it so his hitbox came back into me. It just didn't drop the pallet. That's how you do pokos, by the way. You have to learn how to do that. Make them panic into dropping the pallet. I should probably clarify that for Levi. That might be why he's confused on it. That you have to make them drop the pallet into you. You fell? I heard the locker. This explains why I can't find anybody.
Where the fuck did that hatch even come from?
That reminds me, I need to upload more follower alerts. I've had a few more streamers say nice things about me. Like another one from Tofu. I need another. I'm gonna add another Tofu one. Nah, he's already injured. Free pallet made him panic vault that. You don't go for the. Oh, you fucked up. Not going for the pallet there? They're just letting me explode off pressure right now. Steve's gonna push a gen because he's not gonna get healed. I'm gonna bring Steven closer to the street. Because then I can break that pallet for free. Or start a chase with Steve. I'll start a chase with Steve, he's in a worse spot. I wanna live this way because it zones him. He has to drop it. Yeah. That's what I thought, Steven. That's what I thought. She's not gonna leave that pallet, so I can activate Frenzy. Or she does, never mind. Insta drop? No, okay. 3 hit, fuck. Break this because it's zoned there. The window's in the back. Awesome, free down. Unless I auto aim. Where's KMD? I need to explain I have more evidence for why Dredge is D tier. And I need to tell him this. But I don't know if he's here right now. I need to tell him it's because Dredge starts with the letter D, thus Dredge is D tier. It's like ultimate rage bait. Forgot how many snowflakes play this game. There's no way you're using the word snowflake unironically. So when people use the word snowflake unironically, I can't help but think of those right podcasts that are like, the snowflakes today are so stupid. Hi Shy, your streams make me happy? Damn, not my butt? That's insulting. No, I'm joking, thank you Shy. I hope you're probably playing on your stream deck right now, yeah? I hope you're having a good time. Who is downstairs working on this generator? Besides maybe the Jake Park? Okay, still Vault King. No sprimpers, just plays like that? Okay. I'm not gonna kick that gen because I have a feeling Jake's gonna go down at this building. Never mind. Okay, what's up, Jake? You're a 5-hour player. I'm giving him Hatch if he unhooks him. He's a baby. He's never played on Haddonfield before. He doesn't even know that I'm playing Legion. He's like, who the fuck is this? Honk? That's not a killer. He's gonna look through his killer menu and look for Honk. Because Honk's so OP and he wants to play them. And he's not gonna be able to find it. Bro, that Jake needs to be protected. No, he died! He's on console, I'll never know. Actually, on your PC, try and play Killer. Huntress? Question mark? Eyebrow emoji, raised, rock gif. Did I 12 hook this game? No, V died. Or Jake died. Dude, I showed Scooty a video yesterday. I've talked about this before. White Reaper hasn't done a single gen while having 0 chase for minutes. Bro. Dwight, he has premonition on. He's a baby, dude. Leave him be. He has premonition. He doesn't know what he's doing. Why? I know you left, but Jake is a baby. He has premonition on. Private profile, of course. I'm not sweating. The only sweating I'm doing is going right between my ass crack, and someone's gonna lick it clean. Let's play Vecna. In honor of him getting an update soon.
This place.
Guys, everyone clap your hands for Vecna. He's getting his name changed officially to Henry. That's good. We support our trans kings. He went from non-binary to a man. And that's his decision, and we love him for that. Are you referring to Rock GIF? Yeah. Because then his MMR will rise. Actually, your MMR doesn't go up if you get Hatch as Survivor. Hatch is kind of like a null thing. So if all 5 gens are done and your 3 teammates leave, then you go for Hatch, I don't think your MMR goes up. Because that's how it's coded. I've faced this streamer a lot. I don't think they're live, typically. I don't remember. No one rat. If anyone says... I usually don't check. But oh, they're not live anyway. I have to check when I get rated, because some shitters go into their streams and go, you're facing a Vecna with 4 unique perks, and you're kind of bald. And I have to ban them, and I'm like, I don't like doing this to people. You're down to do a Houndmaster redeem? You don't even have to redeem anything, I'll just play Houndmaster for you. Guys, did you see Baby No Money is coming back to making music? I know this is such a... I'm a fucking Gen Zer, but I like his music. I know some people say it's bad, but to me it's pretty alright. It makes my head go funky. Also, he supports artists, and he's so base. No, free hit on Zarina, Poggies. Oh, free hit on Jake. Yes. That white Canadian is clearly a Korean man. What the fuck is happening? Hey, guys. Are we aware that you're on TV? Somebody's body, yeah, yeah. Oh, he a gigolo. Oh, he a gigolo. Oh, he a gigolo. MP head in the works before Brain gets fired in the coming months. Yes! Yes! I will retweet it immediately. I started getting more in the mood of commenting on art as well, instead of just silently retweeting it. That missed. Okay. Hey, just remind me after the round play, Houndmaster. Do you think we're gonna... No, I think they're gonna move the cooldown and start at the end of the animation instead of the start, and increase the mobility power to be harder to dodge as compensation. So that way you can... It's harder to snowball, but it's easier to get, like, your initial chases going. Is that guy seriously giving up right now? Oh, I missed. Are you actually giving up, bro? Sorry. Sorry. I'm farming in-game traps. No, no one clipped that. No one clipped that. You guys don't see anything. Shush. Shut up. Manipulate. Oh, you went on the outside. Strong hit. And then she drops... You don't drop the pallet. Okay, you go down. Did you know that? Did you know that you go down for that? Stupid. Toxic? I'm not toxic. I'm being funny. Chat, you guys can't deny that I'm being a little bit humorous right now, okay? Otherwise, my nipples wouldn't be perky. Did you see his retirement was apparently a joke? I don't think it was. I think it was like a slight hiatus and he treated it like a retirement. Jeff gave up. What a baby. But oh my god, the amount of people that were like celebrating his retirement. Like, why, bro? If you don't like the music, just don't listen, you know? It's not even like if you don't enjoy the product, just don't buy it because of like the guy leading it is like a shitty person or whatever. It's like genuinely just like a chill guy who you either like the music or don't, and if you don't like it, you just shouldn't listen to it. It's crazy. You're playing Huntress? Fucking rock their shit. I hope you get Otoku's win streak team. Knew I would. Super fine, super fast.
To unravel them.
Strong balance. Good job. Free hit. Run, Jake, run. Watch, he drops that. Stupid, stupid, idiot. Didn't account for my mage hand. Most people only see it when I jack off. But you get to see it on a pallet as I raise it from the dead. If you guys clip weird things I say, I'll put random ones at the start of shorts so that people go, "What the fuck did you just say?" And then I get 10 million views. Drop it. Vault it. Die. Yeah. I command you and you listen. Don't blind me. Thank you. Are you just gunning for Shaq?
I wish to watch them in there.
Drop it, pull it, twist it, pull. Yeah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm humping her. I'm humping her. I'm not sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Fucking bait my swing out a window next time, bitch. Nah, she played well. She got exposed from dramaturgy. That's fucking hilarious. You can't tell me it's not.
Cursed flame. Impossible.
She's PC. She can't yell at me. I meant console. I meant console. I meant console. Come here. Who is on the generator? Hello? Shalom? There's no way this arena's good doing ADEP. They reset. These voice commands are getting crazy. How many do you have of me, Mom? Dude, if I could be made into someone's entire alert box, that would bring me such joy. Make voice commands end game. Oh. I just pressed F5 like I'm a fucking Minecraft streamer to stare at my own face while I hold W. I'm brain rotted. You've made a decision. Fuck this game. COD or... Good crouch. DBD, you're done? Fair enough. No one will blame you. Your favorite is when you said no ding-a-ling. When did I say that? I don't even remember. I say a lot of shit that I don't remember. You kind of miss the RE speedruns. The achievement hunting?
Sacrifice.
Do we want me 100% RE5? Dude, I like achievement hunting, but I can't do RE5, man. I could do the first game, because I thought the first game is janky, but it's good. RE5 is so shit in the later half. Like, I mean that in the nicest way. It's so shit in the later half. I don't want to play that again. Just skip RE5. But if I win 100% every RE game but 5, that's gonna make me pissed off. You get 9/10 of the way there and then you don't finish. Just save for last. I'd rather save my favorite RE game for last, Resident Evil 7, than do the one that I don't like as much. Because then you end with a bang instead of a whimper. The only person I need to hear whimpering right now is Great, sorry. Because the urge to scream at the devs is too strong. Oh, I'm gonna bother them. I plan to, when I'm there, if they have like a Q&A, I plan to ask about devotion. Because my main thought process is to ask, if they haven't thought about it already, to see if I could like just plant the thought in their brain. That might be Pebble. No, she has red herring. She has red herring. She has red herring. I'm gonna let her go. She's probably doing ADUP. No one runs leopard. I'm gonna let her go. Devotion doesn't fix the problem. I know it doesn't. It fixes my problem of veterans not getting rewarded for anything, and I want blood points. Hi, Tobias. Good morning. Her head does more damage. Hey, you wouldn't think that, though, would you? Yeah, she got 8 up. I'm happy for her. Jeff dying was 6k points, but...
Strange powers at work.
Houndmaster, you're so right. Here's the problem,
Once
though, with me
again.
playing Houndmaster.
It's just
I need to play ads. So, chat, everyone who gets an ad... I would say sorry, but... only good people get ads. The Stranger Thing? We've seen Stranger Things. On the verge? I think you need to play COD for... You hate YouTube then? No, I don't! Why would I hate YouTube chat? Huh? What's up? I don't hate you guys. That's mean to assume. You're being mean about it or something? No, I just fucking forgot. Do you want it? I think you asked mid-round and then I said remind me, and then I'm pretty sure I just fucking forgot to give it to you. It's not the first time it's happened, I guarantee you. You need money? Maybe. Do I need $6? Not necessarily. Is joke. YouTube chat is like the ex-lover that always comes crawling back. And I'm the toxic red flag that they can never get over. And then they come up to my knees and they're like, can you put that cigarette out in my neck? And I'm like, yes, baby. I sure can. Yeah.
Make speed then. This shouldn't be too difficult.
Left. What's up? My button. There we go.
Fine, we are
You got 18. A ninja doesn't like that number. That's a private joke between me and Toby. No one else needs to understand that one. Don't ask for context, you won't get it. Shalom. No one's at the gen? You booned. Wasn't my ruin though. Clean, good job. Boon my bussy. I'd prefer not to.
extra bone.
I actually want to zone her this way.
Catch.
That's fine. I want to zone her this way because that pushes her a shack. I don't care. Fuck yeah. Give me more pallets, please. Look at this ruin putting in the work right now. Oh, that surge. What's up, Dwight?
Now.
I wasn't even looking at him.
Now.
Okay. I just need him to not be here so I can pick. There's no way you go for that pallet when I am right here. No. I meant Jen, but I digress. They should unhook. Okay. I didn't really think he'd run up here, but that's fine. Nope, there goes my ruin. That's unfortunate. Fair enough. Good finesse. Didn't consider it. I would use my dog, but I can't.
Catch.
Snug went at a different angle than I thought he would.
Now. Now.
Dwight didn't like my epic gamer plays. Sorry, do we not like when the killer actually tries? What's up, guys? You hate to see a bad bitch winning, don't you? Their MMR is cooked or nighttime servers are a different breed. Are you talking about, are you winning too easily or are you like sucking?
Now.
Killer's not allowed to win. It's funny. I like when games go like this. These servers are goofballs. Yeah, that's normal for night. Between like 6 and 1 a.m., it's a lot chiller to play the game. And then after 1 a.m., there's a lot more no lives on. It's different per region, but that's how East Coast works. That's why whenever I stream like new updates early in the day, I only play Survivor. Because solo queue is so much nicer.
Good work.
Because there's less goofballs.
Extra chunk for you after.
You have the opposite. It is different per person. For me, that's how it typically goes.
Catch.
Oh, that's the bot. I forgot Dwight DC'd. Gets a tire pill, can't be palace, they stun the dog. Yeah, but I mean, the cooldown for the dog is faster when the dog, when you're right next to it. So you should get at least one attempt of lining up a dog before they reach another pallet. But I understand the frustration.
Good.
Where are y'all's serves? Facing us.
Loyal one, aren't you? Stop your whining.
You're probably getting the same serves that Levi gets. I generally could not tell you the difference. It could be like a matchmaking thing, which it could just be like a luck, like an luck thing. I really could not tell you the difference. I find that there's like one killer that I play, which is Demo, where I get the most insane motherfucking teams I get on anyone else. I'll play Demo after this to showcase it. Like, I guarantee you, I'm gonna swap to Demo after this game, and I'm gonna get the most insane group of survivors that I'll get all night. And then I play anyone else, and I get teams like this. And it makes no sense. No sense. Did I even see that, Steve? I did not tell you. You like a little higher? A little higher.
Fine.
RP 100. Dude, we faced that Jake who had windows from the shrine and was like P12, but was so clearly new. Now, Jake is definitely the one who, or not the Jake, the Steve is definitely the one who brought the boon, by the way. That's why he's stealthing so hard. He's got me going viral. Oh, yeah. Let say unbelievable. I'm inside. This game makes you rage too easily. Yeah, you probably should take a break. Honestly, no, here's my suggestion. Because the game's super frustrating because there's a lot of long-standing bugs that still aren't fixed. Take a break until Stranger Things come back. Yeah, take a break, take a longer one.
Worthy companion, aren't you?
Man, until Stranger Things comes back, because there'll be a lot of new people. And there will be like a new rift to grind as well. So you'll have something to do and be like, even when you lose, it's like, oh, I leveled up the rift tier, pog, you know? That helps me. It might, I don't know if that helps you, but it helps me. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna give Hatch because you didn't abandon just yet. Played other games. Last suggestion.
Despicable vermin.
Wait until they fix Dracula. I don't know when that will be, but You were playing Trapper? Yeah, but I know you really enjoy Drac, no? I know you've been taking a break from Drac because of the bugs. I can't. They already left. But that's funny.
Once again, it's just you and me.
And just turn it off if you're streaming, though. Yeah, I mean. There's also, like, if you load in and you're having a bad time, like you've been having a bad time recently, you load in and you're, like, expecting to have a bad time again, and you're only doing it for, like, stream or whatever, you're probably more likely to have a bad time. You know what I mean? I think you just need, like, a longer break. Or not a break, I think you just have to wait until behavior does something major for the game. Is what you're saying? I mean, for streaming, you might have to focus more on, like, videos to get people into the stream. So instead of, like, streaming on days, you might, like, move your schedule around and have some days as, like, I focus on video work. And if you don't want to do videos and you just want to stream for fun, then, like, stream for fun, it doesn't really matter. That's the way you see it. Levi's been having that. Levi's had the same thing where it's like yeah. I mean, I get it. You definitely, like, I have the same thing. I have viewers who only show up for Dead by Daylight. And when I don't stream DVD, my viewership drops by, like, 50%. And if you don't do DVD for a long time, your viewership drops like crazy. I get Grace's concern on that end, but... The main problem with streaming, at least for Twitch, is, like... For variety content, I'll be real, like, you just... It's hard to look at the number dip and be like wanting to do something that causes a number dip no matter what you do. Like, I know that whenever I stream on Sunday, I'm gonna have a lower viewer than average than normal because I'm not gonna be playing Dead by Daylight that day. That's gonna be the harsh no DBD day, right? And I know that's gonna happen. And it's gonna be really hard for me to adjust for that. My mindset being that I make it up with a YouTube video or a YouTube short, though, offsets it a little bit. Oh, she had life. Fair enough. You don't have that luxury? Oh, I don't typically make it up either. Some of my worst performing shorts and my worst performing videos are my variety ones. But I make it up for in terms of, like, learning better editing processes and getting excuses to do stuff with my model and stuff. You feel stuck? Perfectly normal. I can't name a single creator who hasn't felt that way with a multiplayer game before. Oh, okay. In camp? Yeah, so you have the exact same thing that I do. I was feeling that like a year ago. I was really tired of playing Dead by Daylight. I'm still kind of tired of playing this game. I used to do like 6-hour streams, and I knocked it back to 5, and then I knocked it down to 4. And then I started taking 2 days off a week no matter what. And I barely work on variety stuff, or I barely work on Dead by Daylight stuff off stream anymore. I literally mostly just do variety. And that's kind of changed my tune a little bit. Who am I chasing? You're so lucky I don't have Enduring on demo. Good life. Literally any other game. Have you considered doing 2 hours of Dead by Daylight to keep your average up and then moving on to something else? Or have you tried that and it didn't work out? Didn't work out? Yeah. To you as a person? I mean, I just disagree on that. Because that's just how content is. Like, it's how YouTube is. If you make a video that does well, and then you don't make something very similar but slightly different, which is, yes, as confusing as it sounds, it will then do bad because none of the previous people want to watch it. Streaming's the same thing. If you don't only play Dead by Daylight and you play anything else, your viewership's gonna drop. Vex gets that with their renders as well. It's the same thing with art. It's just, you either accept that your numbers will drop no matter what you do when swapping games and hope that it comes back by playing like trendy stuff, like when Dispatch was a thing. If you stream Dispatch, a higher chance of doing good. Playing cult classics. Like, how did that not hit the Fong? Like, when I played Harvester, my viewership was still lesser than DBD, but there are so many cult classic people who fucking love Harvester that it kind of negated itself, so you gotta find games like that. So it's either you chase trends or find, like, games that have a cult following. And you have to offset that with, Dead by Daylight or not. But the main thing you have to focus on as a content creator is not Twitch. You can't focus on Twitch. Like, Horser recently did a podcast, like his Stars of the Fog episode or whatever, with just like interviewing Hens or whatever. And Hens, like, it's something that most people will agree with if they got big during that time, unless they're just like blind. Hens got big because of the because of COVID. Hens got big because of COVID and right place, right time, and knowing right people to promote that video and whatnot. And it was because of a YouTube video that he's at where he's at now. And he kept the momentum going. But it's just, you just can't focus on Twitch. Show it to be funny without simulation. Well, here, see, part of the thing that you might be doing is that instead of like trying something new and trying to make it work and seeing what you do wrong the first time to make it better, you might just be doing it once, going this didn't work, and then trying something else instead of trying it like a few times. Which could be it. Because you can't get better commentating a Skyrim playthrough that's modded with low stimulation if you don't put yourself in that situation and force yourself to do it. Like, there's a lot of streamers I've, like, tried watching, but they're quiet too much when they're, like, looping or whatever, which I lock in some days. But it is a skill that's very, very hard to get good at. I do a lot better at, like, I personally think I'm better as a streamer when I take days off and then I get back to it. You know what I mean? Like, I think my best streams of the week are Wednesday after I take Tuesday off, and Friday after I take Thursday off. I think those are the best days of the week when I stream. And then I think my weakest stream is Monday. Boo, yeah. Have I told you? Do you know when I started making content as a counterpoint? Because, yeah, let's hear your date. Tell me. I'm interested, but I'm gonna tell you mine. Yours first? No, I want to hear it. I say it's when Toby followed, but that's not right. August of 2017. Shit, you might have me beat, actually. I have to look up specifics. 1 second. You might have me beat. I started November 2018. Technically. I really didn't truly start until Toby did. Got affiliate in 2019. Makes sense. Can I have your medkit? Oh. Okay. By cheating, technically? How do you cheat at affiliate? Your viewership drops whenever you play DBD? That's funny. I mean, Fangs got partner off Destiny, and then they stopped playing Destiny and their viewership dropped at like 50. So now they're at like 20, 30. Oh. Start with Destiny 2. I mean, how much do you post on other sites? That's not what I want to click. Not as much as you should. So, do you think streaming less and focusing more on posting elsewhere would help? It would also make you take larger breaks from Dead by Daylight. Because you have bad attention span. Oh, I do too. I finish Dead by Daylight videos in a day because I hate them and I want to get them out of the way. That's the only reason I do it. I could finish the dispatch video. I could have finished it a week ago. And the only reason it's not done is because I just haven't worked on it. Because I open it and I go, eh. But you forget you have socials sometimes. I mean, but people like Russian Badger this and they never post, but they do it for a living. Okay, there is a huge difference between Russian Badger and you. No. Comparing yourself is fine. You just need to understand the difference in content. Russian Badger has I literally have his channel open because I want to watch this video that was posted yesterday. Russian Badger is in a group of friends and is in that top 0.1% of Twitch. Like 0.001%. I misspelled the point. of Twitch and has been doing content 15 years of streaming and like improving videos, because as he said it himself, he started making content because he got so tired of people being shitty at video games like Battlefield. And he only started posting rarely now. He didn't always post as rare. Like, look at this. Like, these are all 6 years ago in the same year. He posted like every 2 weeks. And they're just like, it's like shit posts. He gets an idea. He does like 2 weeks of streams, then he pumps out a video. I do this for my videos. It's just placing a model, rendering stuff out, and he reuses poses. He does like one-off bits like this, but like he's used this pose like 16 times in all these videos. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Because anything that's Division 2 based, he can reuse the models for. Or like he already has it downloaded and can reposition it. So he's been doing that type of content for... Let's scroll. How long has this been going on for? 7, 8... YouTube won't let me scroll anymore, so at least 8 years. Never mind, keep going. No, I like this topic, we're staying on it. I like talking content. Let's see, when did that thumbnail swap? 10 years ago? So he's had 10 years of specifically doing Blender and slowly building an audience after his initial hit and staying on top of it and having a reason. And then he started posting less because now instead of just doing stills, he does full-on fucking animations of the characters moving with a mocap suit. You don't have a mocap suit. You don't have the money or, like, being able to do it full, like, arguably full-time as a job to be able to do the same amount of work that Russian Badger does. If you compare yourself to Russian Badger, like, who's been doing it full-time probably like 12 years, like, compare it to where you are in his, like, span of work. Isn't something you thought it was as a career? It's not. It's tiring. You want to do it because it's fun. If you want to do it because it's fun, then you just do what you want. You're in the... You want to turn it into a job. Like... This sounds mean, and I know that you were saying it earlier, but I think you should still do... You should still do content creation, but you need to stop treating it like a job. You just can't do it as a job. I do it as a job because I'm unemployed. That's the only reason I do it like that. And I'm terrible at it. I'm terrible at treating it like a job. I work on stuff when you want to. You are unemployed, M? And have you been treating it like a job, or have you been doing it like I do, where you're terrible at treating it like such? And it's more of a hobby. Because if you're treating it like a hobby, you should just treat it like a hobby. It's not bad if it's a hobby. If it's a hobby, you make what you want, and you should not care about numbers as much. I know that's really hard. I care about numbers when I shouldn't. Like, I was stuck at, like, 1950 subs until, like, 1930 subs until, like, 2 days ago. And then I just fucking rocketed past it. But it's so hard to not care about numbers. You just have to pray the algorithm helps you. No, I don't agree with that. There are some things where the algorithm does have to push stuff out. Like, there was a video that I looked at where it's like, let me see. Like this video, like the Bioshock one. What was the reach of this? 426. That's not a good example. Was it this one? No, that one's a bad example. There was a video I had that that had like 5 views and was shown to like 10 people. And in that case, yeah, the algorithm did fuck me over. But there are ways to go around the algorithm. A lot of it is you are competing with larger fish in an ocean. Like, you start in a pond, but the pond is on the planet, and the planet has people like Russian Badger on it. So it's, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, but oh yeah, I'm learning. Yeah, that's true. Russian Badger also barely streams. Can I watch him sometimes, but he like barely streams. DMs, it's urgent. I just read them, but I haven't responded yet. He did a 4-hour stream today, and his last broadcast before that was a month ago, and it was an hour and 47 minutes. These are, so this is over like, what, last month, right? So this is over 30 days, like over 30 days of thoughts. 60 days, really. He barely streams. Each of his videos are like movie levels of quality, you know? Makes you feel worse? Why? Feel like you've been wasting time? But you're not. Like, I don't... That's really hard to explain. Because you're still building skills the more you do it, you know? Even if it doesn't feel like it, you are. Try Lily Pie sometime. Yeah, Lily Pie knows a lot about it, but she's also gonna try getting you to buy her courses. Because she has, like, books on it, or whatever. Stop it. No, I like talking content. I don't mind the conversation. Kind of thing logically. You probably need to sleep on it. And then wake up tomorrow and put serious thought. You could write, my suggestion, I do this when I'm frustrated at something. For Dead by Daylight, what I like to do is when I'm frustrated at something, I write a script about what I'm frustrated at, and then I just delete it. And that's it. And then I'm typically good. So you might need to do that, and then sleep, and then read what you read, and be like, why did I type this? Or something. He's animating and playing in Blender. Yeah, it takes hours. It's really hard to compete with people like Russian Badger. He's not really in the DBD sphere, so he's more like... I would say he's more of a shooter guy. So if you want to make content on shooters, you'll be directly competing with him. But he's not... I wouldn't say he's neurodivergent. He's neurotypical. So it's a lot easier for him to lock in and focus on stuff compared to us. You are working at a disadvantage. Don't think you're not. There's a lot of streamers who work at a disadvantage. Like, if... I'm gonna use Shy as an example. I hope Shy doesn't mind me using her as an example. But, like, Shy is, you know, chronically ill, right? It is a lot harder for Shy to stream some days than other people because of that. Sith has the same thing. She's literally has to take a month off because of the chronic condition. And it's just, it's really hard to compete with people like Hens and Russian Badger and whatnot who don't have that. And their audience is already like 20 times larger than yours. 30 times even. And it's just, you don't have that safety net of that audience either. I know. Is it chronic? I know they have... I'm pretty sure. And they have editors. That too. They spend money. Yeah, that's another point. It is really hard to compete with people who drop $700 per minute of footage for people. Like Game Theory, right? They pay their editors crazy. And you're a one-woman show, and it's really hard to compete with that. Because you're one gal working on everything yourself, which includes streaming, which includes editing, which includes the marketing, which includes everything else. If I had an editor, I would write my script, I would record it, and then I would get some Blender files and I would render stuff out and I would send it to somebody. So like the 6 weeks of working on a video becomes like 2 weeks for me. Just because I'm paying somebody. And then during that time, I can work on a separate video. And that's just like double the output. For half the work. Don't worry, I'm a pro editor. Yeah, edit some of my clips for me, please. Like Kaido, for instance. Kaido gets footage and then he sends it to somebody. Aughts and Hins don't edit their intros. Like on Hins' main channel, it's ran by someone else. He sends them footage with like content for ideas or whatever, but he doesn't edit them. They pay someone to. Or anyone's. Like, part of the reason I'm a content creator is because I'm like, I just like the process of video editing. And I'm like, I'm like building up skills. I sent something to Alf recently, and I don't know if he, when he'll get back to me, but like I might end up editing something for him. And it's like, I only know how to do that, and that might be an opportunity that I only get because I've been working on my own YouTube channel. And trust me, the hardest thing about being a content creator is being your own boss, because you have to keep yourself disciplined, which is what we both struggle at. So if you build up the editing skills and then can get hired on as someone else, you'll be a lot more probably studious with it. What I like to do for shorts is that I give myself 30 minutes for a short. I don't give myself more than that. And then I put a timer on the screen. And then it's a lot easier for me to be like, damn, I need to keep working. I'm not nearly done. It also makes me go, man, I have 25 minutes left. I can kind of just sit here, don't I? And then I don't do anything. So I usually shorten it to like 10 minutes. I first figure out what I want to do with the clip. Some clips I make like longer, like a Bubba tantrum. Just explain the tantrum meter and why it's kind of stupid. I made that one longer, so I give myself 30 minutes for that. But usually I give myself like closer to 10 minutes. Because 10 minutes is enough to download the clip, put it into DaVinci, render subtitles, plop it properly. I've gone into a flow for clips though. Drop clip into timeline, clone it, but not the audio. Make the one in the back that the audio is tied to really large and wide. Make the one on top of it skinny. Put drop shadow on the one on top, gauge and blur on the one on the bottom. Click auto subtitles, make sure there's no errors. Space it properly. Add in the more advanced make it automatically swap it all to more advanced subtitles, render. Add music. Add a caption. The caption and music are already there, actually. I just changed them. Anything is failure? I felt the exact same. Yeah, I get it. The important thing to know is that you're not alone for content. You like it really, you don't see it. Like, think about how many channels you, like, just for anyone, chat, think about how many channels you think are on Twitch, and then multiply it by 2. And you're probably still not close to the amount of people who have streamed and then stopped because of the self-doubt. Because a lot of people get this in their brain when they stream, they're gonna get big immediately. Everyone's guilty of that. I don't know anyone who isn't guilty of that. YouTube's the same thing. There's ways to break YouTube. There's ways to pump out content so hard and so fast that YouTube doesn't know how to counter it. And most of it is now being used with AI. Like, there's people whose entire YouTube channel... These are people who are in it only for money and not because they actually care to make content. There are people whose entire channels are AI voiceovers with free to download science background, a made-up script with minimal research, just reading the Wikipedia article, 300k subs, and then they sell the channel and it turns into a crypto bot. And that's all they do. That's how they make money. Everyone else is also competing with those people. It's crazy. I got my wing condition, by the way, 6x. Do you have life? Oh. That hitbox is much wider than I thought it was. My bad. If they buy a block, she's out. If they don't buy a block, she's not out. Never mind, they're not on that door. I'm safe anyway. 7-hook demo game, that's not bad. I'm not really locked in either. Because it's 11 p.m. and it's due in an hour, me. And it didn't do well. You want to know the video I'm happiest with right now, Chris? I am really happy with this Bioshock vid. I don't think people understand how happy I am with this Bioshock vid. I'm really happy with how the editing turned out. There's like some mistakes in there, but it's a really good way of stepping forward for content, in my opinion, and I really like how it's going. How many views do you guys think this got? Some people in chat already know. If you know, you can list the answer. This also took me like a month to make, by the way. $15, $200, $50. 24. This goal video took me 2 hours. 1.7K. The difference in the videos is that this Bioshock vid, you can watch this Bioshock vid whenever. This is a video that you can watch in 2030 as much as you could have watched it in 2020. This you can't watch the moment they change Ghoul. The moment Ghoul gets any changes, this is an unwatchable video because it's out of date. That is the difference between the two vids. So this one could get 3,000 views tomorrow, and this one would probably get 2. That's it. That's the difference. And it's like, sometimes it's stuff that will do well much better down the road doesn't do well that day. I have a really good example of this in YouTube Shorts. This demo video. Look at that graph. You can see on the bottom, 822 days. 500... About 600 days after I posted this, it went from like off like 4K views in the first 3 days. That's okay. And then it's like steadily climbing. And then 400 days later, it's like 100 days where it goes up by like 3K views. And then in another 100, oh, it tripled. Why? And then it got another 10K to now. Shit just happens. It got this mini boost, by the way, because of Stranger Things coming back and demo is here. So sometimes when you post something, it's just not gonna do well now, and it will do well later. So one of Scott Junn's, just as another example, that is one of his best performing videos, is one of his yearly compilations. Literally. You have his Dark Souls stuff. His best Dead by Daylight ever is a 2020 compilation. I still watch this because it's old Dead by Daylight content, so it's like nostalgia. Of course, this stuff works better when you have an audience, because people like to go back and reminisce, but he made Huntress back then. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a time capsule. And 2025 DBD will be a time capsule in 2030. If the game's even still around by then. You never know. Like, fucking hell. How much old stuff is on this screen right now? Old movement, old generators, old graphics, old Haddonfield, old Myers, old Monitor and Abuse, old Barbecue. He just doesn't have any hooks at this point, but Barbecue would still have stacks. Old Corrupt. Old Detective Tap in the bottom left. Oh. Like, there is no way to fix being hard on yourself for content, but it's every single thing in content is against you until you make it. Sent you something? Let me see. What you do that got you the view spike? Out of curiosity. That's your highest viewed video? What did you do for it? Let you send the video? Yeah, hit it with me. Did my vertical stream only just go live? Motherfucker, it did. Oh, that's on me. Fuck me. Use Streamladder. Isn't that what Epidemi uses? Oh, it's a YouTube short. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's a tutorial. It's pre-YouTube Shorts 2016. Why is it in vertical format? Is it? Oh, I guess it's meant for phones. This still gets views. Right? Because it's a tutorial, so people are going to look up how to make commands in Nightbot and it might pop up. Didn't try at all and have this. YouTube moment, yeah. Didn't do well. You know, Hins had the exact same issue recently. It's why you don't like short form, because it feels easy. Oh, I hate short form. I fucking hate doing short form. It sucks. I do it because when the only reason I do it is because it helps with stream. Sometimes you have to do something you hate. Because it gets your name out there, and that's it. Like, sometimes you just have to. I made shorts somewhat interesting for me with the educational shorts I do, but like I still hate making them. Insane. Well done, Stevie. Ask Hens what's his proudest video, and it's his go to Eastern servers and play solo queue because he thinks it was interesting. Then go look at how well that video does, and the answer is terribly. It's one of his worst performing ones ever. Compared to size to viewership, it performed awful. He said it on stream repeatedly. He's like, I'm so sad that it didn't do well. Jay Schlatt, same thing. His proudest video is about Mario Kart. It's one of his worst viewed videos until after he complained about it and said, man, I'm really sad that this video didn't do that well. And then it got views. I fucking hate Tobo Landing. Holy shit, they need to burn this map. That miss? Not doing well? Well, if you're happy with it, and you feel like you're improving as a creator, then eventually that's going to make it to where when you make something, it's only going to do as well as it did because of prior techniques you learned. The biggest issue anyone has is typically thumbnail and title. That's the biggest issue all my stuff has. My Bioshock video did well because the title fucking sucks. I didn't know what the title is, I just made it because I wanted to. That's why most Dead by Daylight content is like streaks or this build is so OP because that's what gets clicks. That's why I'm gonna bait people into my I was not even looking at that, but okay. That's why I'm gonna bait people into my Batman Arkham Asylum video by titling it, I hated this game. Like the title, I'm literally titling it like Arkham Asylum wasn't good. And then in the title it says it's fantastic, and that's gonna get people interested. Like you have to do that, and if you don't do that, you'll have people who respect you more, but you're gonna get less viewers initially. And it's gonna take even longer to build your audience, which is probably what you've been doing. And you do that until you're sick of it. It feels dishonest. Yep. Have to do it. I got fed up with it. That's why I'm changing my titles. My best performing video is the ghoul one because it's rage bait. Yeah, like you have to do it. Not doing it, like I respect people who don't do it, but it does get you lower views. There's a content creator I love. His name is Zenny. He is one of the most talented content creator video essays I have ever seen. And he does not get enough recognition ever in my eyes. And part of it is because he does, he makes all his titles the same thing, blah, 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 a painful critique. But his best video ever has the title, The Isle is the worst beta early access game ever, and I can prove it. And that's his best performing video ever. And it's because it's rage bait. Your cake and eat it too. Yeah, I mean... It's gonna be, you're just gonna have to. Like, you either do it or you don't and hope, and like, you kind of have to pray RNG, but you have to acknowledge that that's what you've been doing and it's not working. Because the algorithm promotes rage bait. Because people click on it, people want to be angry at stuff. That's why the biggest pastime in the history of humanity has been theater. Because it's dramatic. And people like drama. Bleak and depressing? Yep. What's important is that you only need to make your title and thumbnail that. That's all it needs to be. You just need your title and thumbnail be that. It doesn't have to be the video. People can click on it and then they'll expect to be angry, and when they're not, you're fine. And you'll get some people who click and immediately go down to the comments and fucking yell at you. That happens. But people watch my ghoul video. They gave me tips on how to counter ghoul, and some of the comments are like, yeah, this does make sense. I understand your frustration. But they clicked on it because I posted rage bait. You either feel shitty, but you're proud of your work, and you can acknowledge that you have to compromise on something to make stuff you're proud of and get it to get seen so people can go, this creator's really talented, you should check them out. And once you get that initial boost, you can change your titles. The other option is to be really shitposty, but I don't think you're an overly shitposty person. I've had this conversation with someone else and they got so fucking mad at me, they blocked me everywhere. I'm not gonna name them, but I'm like, brother, you just make up excuses all the time. That was someone who's, they also brought up Russian Badger, by the way. They're like, man, I want to be like Russian Badger. They make such cool content, but I can't do that. I'm like, you can. You can make something similar. You just don't. It's something I used to do. I know you're not mad, I'm talking about someone else. I made so many excuses for not making an entities guide. I've made so many excuses about the entities guide and not doing variety content because all my thought process has been like, I'm not gonna do that until I get a fully 3D model. Why? Why did I tell myself that? I didn't need to. I could have used something from Dead by Daylight. I could have used fucking stock images. And now I have one and I use it for everything. It's not even the model that I technically want. The model I want costs 10 grand. I mean, I literally had the same conversation with Levi. Like, are massively emotion based? Yeah, I really suggest talking to Levi about it. I literally had the same exact conversation like a week ago with Levi. Yeah, you can't. Emotions are. No one can correctly follow emotions. You can't argue with emotions either. That's just how people feel, and you can like. It's part of the reason why I feel like people come to me. Like people usually bring this up to me for stuff is because I'm autistic as fuck, and thus I always look at stuff logically. So and it can make people like frustrated at me in terms of like not understanding it or whatever, but I think it helps people more. Like long term, I think it's better, but it's really, really rough short term. I thought about quitting streaming a few times. I've done it about 3 times. When skill-based matchmaking came out, I was really fucking exhausted with DBD because it was miserable to play. My viewership dropped really hard. I almost quit. I almost quit 2 more times when I lost people who I thought were friends with me, and they turned out to be really shitty people, and then my audience dipped, because we kind of shared an audience with those 2. And those are the 3 times I considered quitting. And now I kind of refuse to, because I thought about it 3 times, I still said no. 2025 was a really good year for my channel. For me. I know some people took massive dips. A lot of people went back to work because the viewership from COVID finally died off. Things like that. But 2025 is really good for my channel. In terms of consistency and number growth. But I am 100% sacrificing my YouTube channel to work on variety stuff. And that is something I know. I know it can work, though. I know my variety stuff, as I get better at it, can work and can do well. And I'm really hoping the Batman Arkham Asylum video does well, but I'm expecting it to get 50 views. And anything above 50 views... Like, I literally said when the Bioshock video went out, for everyone who was here, you probably remember me saying this, I expect that video to get 20 views. And it did. I'm still happy with it. I know it performed like shit, and it makes me sad that it performed like shit, but I expected it. I'm expecting the Batman video to have the exact same thing. I expect 50 views max. And if it does better than that, I'm gonna be fucking ecstatic. I'm probably gonna cry. Lose me, I'm a cute leech. It's part of the reason I don't... It's part of the reason I really struggled to work on some variety videos I had. Because I took so long to start working on them that there's people in that chat room. Like, I took the Resident Evil 2 series, for instance. I streamed that game like a year before I made a video on it. And part of it was because I just didn't make YouTube videos yet. I still saved the VOD, but that's why I was able to make the video. But when I rewatch that VOD, there are people in the chat who no longer show up. And I don't know why. Oh, we got ads. I'm gonna keep talking, though. I don't know why. Because they either got tired of me, or something in their life happened. Maybe they died, and then they just watch someone else now. And it's like, when you watch stuff like that, and you see those names, you're like, God, I do remember that guy. And I was just like, now they're not here anymore. I mean, Shy, you got big off the Among Us craze. You are one of those COVID people who blew up over COVID. You're like hens and you're like hens. You blew up over COVID. That's what happened. Right? Like the Among Us COVID shit, no? I don't think Shy understands how crazy it is to me that every so often that they wound up in a call playing Codenames with Captain Sparkles. What the fuck? Like, hello? Like, one of my favorite YouTubers of all times is that guy. Like, do you know how crazy that is to me? I'm getting another drink, by the way. Be back 1 second. It's crazy to everyone that isn't 30. Like, bro, what do you mean you're friends with the Jordan? Also proud, I'm glad you enjoyed Nope again. Sorry, I'm just... I can rant about talk content for ages with people. I know it doesn't interest everybody, but it interests me, and this is my stream. I'm gonna talk about it. I know a lot of people came in from raids, so maybe they find this interesting too. recent titles and thumbnails? Yeah, I'll review them.
Is he like, you know, wrapping his like,
Sith!
like goblin toes around his Ethernet cable and wiggling it?
Oh my god, Sith.
See,
You are
Ultimate
perfect for
Raven
this
say
conversation. I mistyped shout out. Guys, please check out Sith. Sith is currently doing a hiatus subathon because they are part of the chronic ill Twitch streaming community. There's a lot of people in there. Sith is about to take a month off. Please give them a follow and check them out if you can. Just watch ads whenever they're live. I think today was their last day. I hope it went really well. But they'll be supposedly back in a month. Supposedly. If not, they have some YouTube content you should check out. I like their videos. Please see them sometime. You love this PNG YouTuber? It's very cute. Sith's already passed. And I'm honored to take the last raid. I have to go close that tab now. It's fucking awesome. We were just talking about content stuff. So this is fun. Do you mind if I pop the stats on stream, by the way, Grace? You can say no. I'm curious. On hiatus now, indeed. That means you'll send me more TikToks. That's fine, it's public. Awesome. Well, the like ratio isn't public. That's why I asked. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit though, so no one's gonna see it. Yeah. Okay, so chat. I'm using this as an example, right? Some of you might have seen it. You can see on the left side, right, titles. The first comp tryout one is interesting, but I'm not sure if that one. You guys can't see it because I have the thing over here. But you can see right here, right? I don't know what game that is. Borderlands 4. Borderlands released in November, like September, November, right? So that was catching on trend, which is why it performed pretty good, right? People are gonna be looking up builds for stuff, so this makes sense why it performed so well. I'm not surprised that performed well for you. That's pretty good. You're running. Bye. Good luck. I believe in you. I hope February is... Well, I guess rest of January is good. Yes. So this one's kind of catching on trend. Were you happy with how this... Were you happy with making this video? The hardcore build shreds one? Because this is what I mean about, like, playing variety games that are trend-worthy. Because, like, this one did good. You loved making it? Fuck yeah. So, what's a newish game that's about to come out? I don't know if you can spend money, but if not, maybe you need to go back to Borderlands 4. I know that's probably getting updates, right? Maybe you can make some content on the updates and find something that you like more to do. And the title is what it is. It's about builds, right? So people fucking love seeing OP random knockoff builds. They killed the game instantly. Is that why Senpai no longer talks to me about it? That would make sense. I do want to point out, this one... Notice how this one has more views than the rest. You are playing Dead by Daylight wrong. Is this a title that you felt like you compromised on? Because you rage baited? You want my opinion? This one is fine because it's an info video. This one's fine because it's a compilation. I would change the wishlist title. Like, if I were to change the wishlist title, I'd make it like... Things Dead by Daylight needs in 2026. Like, that's not even rage baiting. That's just retextualizing it. Did wrong in 2025? You could do that, but it's a wish list, so I assumed it was, making a wish list for next year. Well, no, the content creation works on rage bait, hype moments, and aura. It's what they need to fix, but you wanted it to be Xmas themed. I don't blame you for wanting to do that. I think you could have made it Xmas themed through the thumbnail and not the title, though. There were a lot of people doing wish lists around that time, though. Scratching on the trend a little bit isn't a bad idea. But I think making it titled, like, 2026 wish list, because 2025 ended, would have been a better idea. Just the one number change would have helped a lot. That's still Friday. It is still Friday for another, like, hour, 10 minutes. I mean, if you want to make a video... Coat claws, that's cute. I get it, but that's cute. If you want to keep that and make it festive, that would have been a good idea. Cause like that's a video, like this is something that movies do that really pisses me off. A movie is something that is going to be a thing forever unless it is to the time. Like if you make a movie about Trump, bro, no one's gonna watch that 10 years from now. That is a movie that has to come out this year, and you're gonna and you can put pop culture references in it. But have you guys watched old Marvel movies from like 2014, 2016? The amount of outdated references they say that are no longer funny because they came out in their time is so bad. So it's like if you put like limited time like holiday stuff that's like Christmas themed and it's like a 2026 prediction video, you're assuming it's not going to get any views post December. There are some things that will always be funny. Saying a government is shit because everyone hates their government no matter what they do, besides the Netherlands, I think. There's like, what is the Netherlands the happiest country in the world? There's one of them. I'm pretty sure it's the Netherlands. It's around there. They're great. They're very happy. They like their they like their guys. I was saying that person would stay on that, John. But outside of that, you can always bully whoever the government people is. You just can't list them by names. But people will always love making fun of those guys. Inspiration for you? So have you considered getting like stock images of like say what you want to do a Christmas themed one? It's kind of out of date, but like have you considered getting like stock images of like a Christmas town and your PNG like moves around it in like a really, you know, like a classic like moving image way where it's like you can tell that's like kind of shitposty. What Demi does? Yeah, kind of do that. Why not, right? It makes it more interesting. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Thank you for the beamer. You guess? Hey, the important thing is you have fun with it, right? Nothing matters more in a video than the first 30 seconds. Whether if you take a break from D&D, well, what type of videos do you like to make? Informational stuff? This is what I mean, by the way, when I play Demogorgon, by the way. I get the fucking teams that spread out on gens, but when I play Huntress, I get dipshits. This is what I mean. I will never understand why this happens. Informative. Great, so make an pick a game you want to be informative about. That does limit you to, like, multiplayer games. Or games that have a really passionate, like, modding community or something. Or, like, challenge run community. Or speedrunning. Never mind, it doesn't limit you at all. but still kind of does. Like, is there anything in Dispatch you can be, like, overwhelmingly informative about? Besides what a character's mission... Like, because all the missions are preset. Right? So, like, I don't think you can really, like, change them. Because the first mission everyone gets when they play Dispatch is needing to get a little kid's balloon, and Flambe will always complete that mission with a 100% success rate. That is something that always happens. I don't know how you can be informative without just spoiling the entire game. That's why I'm only using the first mission as an example. Strong. Fall in love for it to work. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. I've tried doing that, Grace. I'm not gonna lie. You're exactly right. It is so much easier to get a niche. Like, let's be real, guys. Scooty and Alran blew up because they were really good at Wesker when he first came out. It happens. Hell, if I get Vecna, I'm probably gonna play the shit out of him for a week because I think people want to watch Vecna gameplay. And I do find him kind of fun to play. And I'm gonna be good at him. But then I'll probably wind up going back to Huntress because I don't have an overwhelming interest in Vecna. Is B public? Okay. I made Tracer in Skyrim. I made an intro for Iridescent Head. I actually was gonna play Hunty a day with Eerie Head to get clips. But then, I might do that tomorrow after I swipe a pocket. Well, I'm trying to think of another character that I love as much as Hunty, and there isn't one. It's gonna be really, like, I'm really hoping the Angel Killer is the one I can sink my teeth into. Because there's a chance. The killer has a high chance of, it's like guaranteed to be a range killer. So there's a higher chance than most other times when a new killer comes out that I'm going to enjoy them. Like, I like Vecna. I think Vecna's cool. I think a lot of people like Vecna, though. So he's not niche enough for, like, me to truly play or whatever. There's also a content drought for Huntress, because she's so old and doesn't get any changes that people are kind of just used to her. And a lot, and I mean a lot, of casual players fucking love Hunty. So a lot of people don't look up content for them because they can find a Huntress main anywhere. Oh, that didn't hit because of the haste from balance. I'll be able to look at content for it. Which ones? I'm interested. Levi and Bonnet have you beat there. And Levi and Bonnet are getting beat by the Checky Enjoyer who came in late. What's your point? I'm getting beat by Hex and Seven when Seven's been doing Variety Killer recently, which I know I'm doing right now. But I'm getting beat by Hex, who's been mostly playing Survivor recently. For Huntress. See a lot of Blight stuff. You see a lot of Blight stuff because he's strong. People like winning. So strong characters are gonna... Yeah, strong characters are gonna get people looking them up more likely. You also have people like Momo. You also have Momo doing the Blight win streak. They reset? Are they at the back door? Bubba? People only look up stuff of Bubba because of Epi. No? Oh, are you meaning Survivor's going against Bubba? I could see that, because Bubba's really good for videos. Where there? I can't chase Dwight because he has balance. Okay. There's a comparison video you want to do? Work on that. Why not? Here, you could do what I do, right? I struggle really hard. I think you said you had the same issue of sitting down and working on a video. There's a reason I watch Alf whenever he's live. And it is because when Alf is live, I tell myself, when that British man is talking, I'm working. And I might engage in his chat, and I might clip some funny moments there or whatever. But I have the rule that if Alf is streaming, I am working, I have DaVinci open, and I am doing something. And I think maybe having that for you with a stream is probably a good idea. That's why on Tuesday and Thursday, when it's my days off, I still work when Alf is streaming. I work on videos. And he streams pretty often. Hey, Dwight finally got that RPD achievement. Fucking mood. Which of the mods are better, but explain the pros and cons in each? That's a, if you want to make informational content, that sounds perfect. I think you should work on that. I think you should start writing a script, get some background footage. It's easy to free cam in Skyrim too. That's something I'm jealous of. I have to learn Blender for DVD. I think that'd be perfect. On top of her night gameplay. Compilations are very popular for that reason. I think posting a compilation and other videos is like the best way to do DBD stuff. I think people love looking at comps. I'm not gonna do the Eerie Head stuff today. I'll do that something next week. I misspelled a word. You're going to bed. Good night. I hope you have a good sleep. Grace is in there. Yeah, I think they're the newest person to join it if you want to DM them. You had to watch peak RPD gameplay. Yeah, me getting, what, 9 hooks or something? I don't even know how I did on RPD. I'm so not locked in. Do I need to lock in? Do we need me to put on my glasses, put them up to the brim, and go, let's get it, baby? I can go back to what I was saying, like, during the Vecna rounds. I ping lobby, Pog. Fuck no parties, I'ma just stay at home. I always get invited, but I'm all on my own. Ah shit, borderline run. Fair enough. Ping moment, bro. Yeah, but one of the important things to know for content for anybody here is that you, like, if you want to get into it, you are competing with people who inspire you as much as as much as they want to support you. Like, if you make Dead by Daylight content, even if you don't think you want to compete with him, you are competing with Otz, and Otz is a very large fish. He is the largest fish in DBD. And that's not even true. He gets beaten out by Noob 3 whenever that fucker uploads. So if you ever, like, want to make content, you gotta compare your numbers to your own channel. Because when you compare the numbers to channels like that who have, like, I think Otz has 2 editors, by the way. I don't think he has just 1. He has 2 editors and he has multiple thumbnail artists. And when you're working against a Goliath like that, it's very, very hard. You're not David with a slingshot, you are a person with a DaVinci. Or Adobe or whatever your editing program is. DaVinci. Yeah. It's hard though. I compare myself to people all the time. It's kind of important to compare people to your size realistically, you know? Right, the Drac guy. That's why I want to work on Huntress one, Grace. I don't because I'm lazy. I'm not super motivated to work on it because part of me is like, I could, but it doesn't change the fact that Ralph will probably beat me in viewership anyway. Hell, Epi doesn't even say he's the best Bubba. He just beats people because of the how good his shorts do. You can look at, like, Epi's a good example of if you got the numbers for shorts and you can be like, holy shit. Hi, Michaela. Fuck me. scared the shit out of me. Got a Huntress mask on the server DCG. Is that the clip you sent me? Yes, fuck yeah. I was waiting for the bait. Dude, he's being stinky. I mean, yeah. I stream less when when I'm not doing it. When 2v8's out, I stream less. I just, there's no way to fix it besides streaming less or focusing on other projects. I told Levi the same thing. I said he's focusing too much on DVD, and that's why he might be having like a hard time focusing on what he, like, how to improve or whatever, because I think he's focusing too much on the game as a whole. Skyrim mods? Yeah, I think you really should work on that video. I think you should work on that video. You should have fun with it. Try something, like, you're trying something new, not even just a variety. Maybe try doing something that you haven't done before, see if you enjoy doing it. Like, I really enjoy working on the video essay stuff for variety. I still make the DVD videos because they do well, but... I really enjoy the video essay stuff. And the best part is when I work on that video essay stuff, for the Batman video, I made a bunch of renders of my entity character. And now I can make that in any video I want. I don't have to make them again. Reusing assets. Chat, trust me, if you ever want to make content, reuse shit. Be a video game company. Do you know how much shit Behavior reuses? Do you guys know how much stuff Behavior reuses? Let's be real. Hellfire is just Pyramid Head's ability retextured. Let's be honest. That's all it is. It's the exact same thing, but retextured, okay? Reuse shit. It's great. I've been reusing the same PNGs for 5 years. Well, honestly, because you actually know some shit, I love that. Yeah, go for it. I honestly. Nah, don't. Nerd. Top one on Drac, Had's code. Exactly. Reuse shit, chat. Reuse shit. It's great. You have a better time when that happens. I made a Behavior image because I went and got their logo one time, and I reuse it every time I put their... shit on screen. There's actually punishment code. Wait, isn't that Pyramid Head's ability? Wait, was I actually right? Bro. Come on, chat. Chat. Give me props here. Toby, you can't call me lazy for shit. Every single thing, I know you. One of the things you told someone who wanted to be an artist is part of the improvement is just finding shit other people did to make the process easier. I don't want to hear shit from you. Whose code Wolfform uses? I would imagine Wesker's, but Wesker's might use Billy's. I'd imagine Wesker though. You always were a kidder, Steve. Scooty on the ghoul. In Mexico, I don't style no sexy hoes. What'd you send me? Oh, that's a good shot, Mom. Good job. Did you tunnel someone to death? You're such a bitch. No, she was just bad. Oh. Strong. My bad. RE2 random RE2 remaster randomizer time. I hope you have fun. What skin mod do you have for Claire? Hi, Levi. You're welcome. Did you keep playing? Did you see an improvement? I saw your announcement that you're taking today off stream. I guess I won't get any channel points. Woe is me. I'm lying. I'm jesting. Maybe. Oh shit. Is it Wraith's code? Because of the Wraith lunge? I'd fucking lose my mind if the fucking wolf is Wraith's lunge. No. Oh, demo. With the shred. Yeah, never mind. Fuck. Always very kidder. You bitch. Oh my god. 9k hours by the way. Did they send me here? Oh my god, walk faster. They're sandbagging each other. Okay. What is up, guys? Hit, cause you're bad? Free hit, thank you. Very kind. Howdy has approved. Let's go! Don't test me, Kate Denson. Yeah, get baited, stupid. God, you're so fucking dumb. Good job on the cape. Good job going left. Wesker uses artist's code. That's interesting. You're so lucky that hook is there. Sorry, I can't say lucky. Twitter gets mad. Turn too far. That's fine, I'll just hook Kate. Hold up, this is gonna hit because they're dog shit. You moved? You're such a petty bitch. Yeah, fuck you. That landed. That landed too. That's why you got no bitches on your dick. Yeah, get fucked, Claire. Fuck you. You annoy me. Pastry. Hello, dearie. My bad. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. In the middle of our street. Our street. Big. Dude, that's why they keep remaking Dash Killers. It's not because they actually want to, it's because they can't think of any more code to make. That's just me being a dick, but I stand by it. My favorite Arc Raider streamer. Ryan uses nurse code? Probably summon projectile instead of moving back down. Probably. It's about the same distance as a blink too, I noticed. Meow. Where the Rebecca fit? Meow. Sorry. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. So when I raid out, I'm gonna raid Scooty. Because Scooty is back to streaming this year. However, I'm gonna give the suggestion for those that don't like Killer, that Mortuary Darling is also live. And she's funny. I'm just letting everyone know that there are two options. Let's see back shots. Is this Tofu? Oh. That looks like Tofu. Remove Legion. Am I not in this group? I'm not. Fuck. That's bad. At the time you swear at mother. I mean, the main reason people will probably quit DBD is because of the community over anything else. Honestly be the answer. Yeah, it's... I think it's... as I was saying, I think it has to do a lot more with outside factors than the game itself. Because while the game is in a rough spot, a lot of things are in a rough spot right now. I think that's causing a lot of frustration and bleed over into people's hobbies. Because gaming's very mainstream, so people don't know how to differentiate their hobby and their actual lives anymore. But yes, I do get a lot more negative people than positive people nowadays. Maybe you did get cheater shy. Have you considered that? You get baited easily? Makes sense. You know I can hit you, right? Or maybe not. Ah, you dick. Where? Like underwear? No, I'm joking, sorry. Yeah, no, I go too. Honestly, that's why I really don't blame people who go on Anon mode and then just never type in EGC. You know? I think a lot of people do that. I kind of miss when people were more willing to talk in EGC, but I understand why people don't. Granted, a lot of people stopped typing in EGC because crossplay happened, and now they just never assume people are like able to. Which makes me kind of sad. Hey, by the way, what's up? Do you like my Steam name? Is it still Big Titty Big Ol' Naturals? Each time you ask this question, I'm never gonna know what it is until I actually look. I keep slugging Cage. I don't know where he is anymore. Big Busty Naturals. Yes, I do like your Steam name. That's why if Darling's survivor slots aren't full, you should be swipping with her. You probably are, all things considered. Strong Deli. Have that game installed, then how are we gonna swift tomorrow? Bruh. You never VC on stream. You're cold? I'll warm you up, baby girl. Lip bite. I'm joking. Get your dogs, cuddle. Crawl on it. Fuck, that's a lie. You met with love and we got new friends out of it. It's a coin flip. I interact with EGC when someone I recognize. When I was playing 2v8 with Scooty, we got 2 Huntress mains I know. They were apparently friends with each other. But I gone against them both in game, and they're pretty alright, so. Baited. Yeah, just ban people. That's why I pocket modded. Pocket loves banning people. Mods aren't active. Oh, mine typically aren't either. I mean, Pocket lurks like crazy. I think. I don't know. Pocket scares me on like a mental level. Insane bot. Don't know what time he is. Yeah, just... You can just mod yourself then. I shout out people myself. It's goated. Puggies. Hi, bussy backshots. Did you have fun this game? Yes, that is Yui Kamira. She's my favorite lesbian. Hi. Who Captain Piss Blaster for Arc? Captain Cum Guzzler? You don't know what prioritize? Good, but not your best work. I mean, I can't do anything. Most of my best work is Dead by Daylight specific. I named myself Neo's used panties once. I don't think you can do that for Arc Raiders. One's on the other side of a door. M is silent. I don't know enough about Arc Raiders, and I'm kind of just reading your guys' conversation. Pocket lives and breathes the proxy chat games, and I don't play them much myself. I don't think Arc Raiders cares what your username is. It's inspired by Tarkov, and Tarkov is like one of the most toxic fan bases around, bro. They hate each other. Okay. strong. Everyday normal motherfucker. He has a medkit. I need to cancel his heal. Nice. You bastard. I thought she would be going for the unhook. That's on me. AOP reload. They knock us out. Ah, shit. Oh, you held W. Doesn't hold right. Stays left. Really stays left. Because it's funny to mock them. I mean, you could use it for content. You just have to blur everything. Or blurp it. People love the, like, rage shit that people do sometimes. That's why Rapid Main's videos do so well. He does a lot of rage stuff. Or, like, Swagger Souls. That's, like, his entire group. They, like, do that funny moment. Blurt some random stuff. Oh, resilience? Maybe. Yeah, I like. See, the proud. That's like the level of why I like Anon node and DBD, because people can just do that and they don't have to care. Man, I wish Anon people could not talk in EGC though. I respect the people who talk shit and are like have their names on blast. Show your username. I want to see if you're funny. The people who shit talk on burner accounts on Twitter. Those are my favorite people. Why not do it on your main account? I'll talk shit on my main account. RPD encourages the most boring gameplay on both sides. Amen. Fuck that map. One stop. Oh, uninstall Twitter, yeah, no. Uninstall Twitter. It sucks. I use it for porn and not much else. You guys want to know my win condition per Huntress, by the way? Excluding map, my win condition is 8 hooks. And you think it would be higher, but I know her limitations so well, I'm like, no. I'll get 8 hooks, and anything more is a god blessing. And 8 hooks is just because it's me. God, this team is very stealth heavy. They're very patient, which is good, but I also hate it because it annoys me. Oh, you went left? You don't go over the window? Baited. Shut the fuck up. My suggestion is go to, if you're gonna keep using the app, go to settings, go to muted words, and just mute all political words. Like, you have to be specific, because you can't, like, mute the word shooting, because, like, shooting games, but... Oh, did I? You can mute, like, names and stuff, which is nice. You just mute people to do it. Yeah, but you could also, like, mute the word Vance. Like, is Vance gonna be used in anything but JD Vance context? No. Oh, your friend saying I woke up? Yeah, that's a small penalty. Because of K-pop? What, hashtag K-pop army? Yeah, Pocket, I want you guys to know, I follow Pocket on my private Twitter. They only talk about K-pop. It's so funny. I only know K-pop stuff because whenever I check my private Twitter, I catch up on whatever the fuck Pocket's talking about. I'm just like, okay. It's great. Nice thing, yeah. Repost? I mean, you could just keep the app open and only open it and then type in my username and just go on my Twitter. Or I can just send stuff to you. Do his duty until you have been missing this week in the news because you try to avoid it, but how can you miss it? Oh my god, who cares? Brother. Oh fuck yeah, they did. They were unhooking. I'm falling. I don't care. Should've dead arted. Stupid. Yeah, but yeah, I don't mind the occasional political talk, but I only like it when I bring it up. And even then, I hard limit myself to like maybe 10 minutes of talking about it. The thing I hate most is like first-time chatters who like hop into chats and they're like, did you hear blah 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 died? No. And I don't care. Or I did, and I still don't care. Let me just, I'm playing Dead by Daylight. Let me play DBD. Go complain to Hassan. Hi, Xavier. Hi, Helena. Good stun, good stun. For a video series, I would, yeah, fuck yeah. Queen. Hi, hi. You shot. He's practicing for clicker training on the trans release. For a video game from 2012? And it would be a series? I mean, what game is it? Does it have like a cult following? Is it big? Does it still get updates? What's up? Yo, M, what's up? Borderlands 2? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that still has a following. Yeah, go for it. Why not? They would have included that clip? Like, what do you mean that was a viral moment? Why wasn't that included? They don't include anything cool, man. Dude, Ghostface's Mori is one of the better ones, yeah. I like it. Sometimes the camera bugs out and doesn't show up on the screen, which is funny. That's like a recurring bug, so see what happens. An endgame? Yeah, do niche build content. People love niche build content. You know how you had 2 red ones? Luck, mostly. I mean, you can get them, I mean, you get them the more you play, right? So it's like a special reward. Let me see your thought. Oh, that man wearing a skirt that said, I love food. More men should wear skirts. That's why kilts were a thing. You said shirt? I have, a speech impediment? What's up? Why do you hate me? You never want to see Queso in a skirt? But it'd be so funny. I don't think you're thinking of the humor. Fuck. Hold up, next one, next one, next one, next one. I like his name, Three-Legged Octopus. Get it? It's a penis joke because his dick is huge. Haha. You son of a bitch. Oh, you almost got fucked. You almost got fucked. I almost span the asshole for lube. We both know it, Nia. I get stuck forehead. Batchin. Ooh. Just Adam? I find that hard to believe. Guess just Adam. Oh, other guy was back there. Being one of the best shield users, probably the best grenade user, incredibly class mod variety. I know nothing about Borderlands, so that means nothing to me, but I believe you. I played a little bit of Borderlands 3, and that was it. Why would you not go wide? Yay! I'm so happy that you went down. I feel like Huntress is one of the few mechanics in the game that's like a lullaby. That's like instantly recognizable. Because I swear a lot of the newer Terradiuses I cannot tell apart until they're like much closer. There's no way. Oh my god, you do just unhook in my face. Isn't that so kind of you? Good job. Trickster's the other one with the lullaby, Sadako, Freddy. Cool. I'm just lying on that one. Sako's has one. Yeah, because you mostly realize it based off TVs. But like based off like Terradius, I would count Huntress as like as a Terradius more. I know Terradius perks don't apply to it, but it still feels like one. You want a better idea to do with Ghostface? Ghostface is really good for a lot of fundamentals. He's basic, but has like a nice little curve to him. So that's good. You bitch. Come here. Yeah, get fucked. Oh yeah, Chucky has one. Technically, yeah. Kind. Well, I guess would the footballs count? Maybe. Good, Dard. Okay. His laugh. Yeah, but would the footballs be a part of that anyway? Because to me the answer is yes, but I don't know if other people agree. What the fuck? What are we doing, guys? Are we trying to double blind me? Is that what we're doing? No, you got it that time. Good boy. Ooh. So close. You guys have to be a duo, yeah? Dead on. the Atom ran left, so we're gonna hook. I was gonna say right, but we're gonna hook left too, because it's close. Never mind, just not wiggling. We're gonna go this way. Because this will give me a greater view of where the direction he went with the bark he warrior. And now he's on that gen. And then I'm also gonna reload. Just cause I want more aura. Give me more aura. Look at him. That's so unfortunate, Adam, isn't it? Dance for me. Okay, Dead by Daylight. Is a time. Did someone... What? What? Someone just retweeted something I was added in 2024. Why? Okay. Chat, I need a piss. Whose mouth is it going to go in today? I am back from pissing. Can we do 2v8? I don't like 2v8. I might play it for a little bit when it comes out. Just because it's gonna be like quest or whatever, but I'll probably grab like another streamer or a friend to Swift instead of viewers. Your sim pitch has failed you again. 2 hours before I have to piss again. Managed to get a doctor, and by sharing pure non-luck, you get a doctor. What's wrong with doctor? Boon my bussy. Didn't I play against that guy earlier? On demo? Did I make that Dwight in that game, DC? I charged that too much. You're a YouTuber? I don't do stuff with like streamers I don't really know. You know what I mean? There's too many ways that goes wrong. Is the Hattie still here? Wait. Okay. I was looking for Hattie, but this works. Narrow hallway. Should either vault it or she died. Disable pre-runs? Do I get an aura read? I don't. Bruh. I have a feeling this is gonna be a tough match compared to what I thought it would be. Go left? No. Cut forward? Clean. Vault? This doesn't have a hitbox, by the way. Doesn't matter, she knows about it. I would have camped that pallet. Nice. I would have camped that pallet for a stun. Because it would have been so early into the chase, I doubt anyone would have believed it. I need to send this artwork to Vex. They will very much enjoy that. Oh, I retweeted it if you want to look, but I was gonna DM it to you personally if you weren't here. Fun fact, Eyrie of Crows is one of Huntress's worst maps because of the hitboxes. It is something that a lot of other hitbox killers don't really struggle with. It's kind of just a Huntress thing. Because a lot of the tiles have random twigs along the side. You actually committed to running back? You're a mad woman. Nah, shit. Yeah. I didn't think she'd do that. This is why I got her on my demo. Oh, she played that so well. She waited to see what direction I was on. Hi, Vi. How you doing? Unlucky. Bro, what? You played that so perfectly. She might have just sat there and waited. Did she dead hard? She did then. No, I need to pick up Sable. I need to pick up Sable and then I'm gonna tunnel her out. I need Sable out of the game. Shit. Damn, they got on 2 saves. Doesn't matter. Okay, that was actually a net gain because I got free hit on Maggie and a pallet out of the way. You alright? How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Today's been a good day. I spent some money on drinks, but not like alcohol, but like soda. And I've had a Monster and a Coke today, and then tomorrow probably just Cokes. I'm gonna save the next Monster for... I don't know when, but I'm probably gonna save it. That's fine. That's zoned her well enough. That's stupid. Now I get to slug for free. Why not drink monster levels? It tastes good. They're throwing. I get a camp for free. Favorite flavor? The ones I tried so far? It might be that apple one that has like a la carte on the front. I like that one a lot. Man, we clutched up really hard. They fucked up, but we were able to capitalize on that, to be honest. Haven't tried it? It's pretty good. Cake recommended it to me. But I bought a case, because they only have like 3 flavors for 12 boxes, and I've only, out of the 3 ones they had, it's like I've only tried the basic one. I'm like, I don't want to get a 12 case of a flavor I don't like. Ironically, the white monster that like everyone really enjoys only comes in 12 cases. It's like a box of 12 of them, and I'm like, I think I'm good. So I got the basic flavor, but I want to only drink those during events or whatever. So I'll probably have one when like Stranger Things Chapter 2 comes out, because that's update day, and it's gonna be a rift. So fix your tuck. That joke has layers to it, and they're Epic Games, so I can't look at their profile. That has layers to it. That's funny. For those that don't know, tucking is a trans girl's thing where you tuck your penis in between your legs so that it doesn't look like it's there. I believe in the let it hang sister mantra, but not everyone does. You also need to do it if you want to wear bikinis. That is something you do have to do. If you want to wear bikinis and not have it like super obvious. You know what date it comes? Stranger Things Chapter 2 launches on the 27th of this month. And then we should get 2v8 probably like, I would say, a week or 2 after, maybe 1 week. But it would be shortly after. There's no shot we get 2v8 the same week Stranger Things comes out. That would be insane. It would also fucking kill Killer Q's. So I would probably bring back Pokemon maybe in Q. Oh, that means I get to use this screen more if it comes back. Or you guys can gift 10 subs on Twitch and swap my P100 grind. And if you ever are curious on who isn't P100, you can check the P100 website, because it's that and Orwella right now. Because Orwella's P99, I'm waiting for Twitch shirts. Bulge bugs you. Yeah. Different people have different levels of dysphoria. I'm mostly of a, like, chest and face girly. And then, like, hair. But I don't mind the joystick. Wants the subs? I do want the subs. I've thought about making it to where you 10 gifted for both, 5 gifted for one of them, because I don't really care, but eh. I need a shave. I might do that after stream today. I want to keep up with it. Oh wait, I just realized every single person in my Twitch chat right now is a trans girl. Fuck yeah, living my best life. Proud talking does not change that. I'd rather play as Huntress on Larry's than deal with communists. I don't know when I said that. I'm thinking of Harvester, because Fangs went to the missile base, and it's really funny. second early. Dude, I looked at the hook and I went, oh my god, our killer is trans. She says while playing Huntress. Yeah, no shit. Fuck me, I guess, whatever. Why isn't there a pallet in there? Oh, I didn't buy eggs. I said that was one of the things I needed to buy. Okay, actually, no, never mind. No, I didn't buy eggs. I wanted to make a fucking tilapia chicken, like, fried tilapia sandwich. I just realized I don't have the eggs to put with the batter. Fuck, that's on me. The fun part is that if no one changes the P100 grind away from Bubba, which I have a feeling, and this might just be me, but I have a feeling people will swap it off Bubba at like P99. Because that's something people would do to like fuck with me. So I'm kind of hoping that happens. My rule is that people swap it and then someone else immediately swaps it back or something. I have to prestige the other person at least once. Okay. Yeah, good going, dipshit. What? Are you that stupid? I know you probably have DS. Good job. Stun? Doesn't even stun. Yeah, good job, idiot. It's literally better for me to tunnel here because I would get someone dead at 4. I don't know why she did that. That's stupid. And competitively, that would go the other way around. Where the other person would take hits for the person on hook. And hit this. You always use Babushka? No, I can take it off. Do you want to see what I play without it? The only add-on I refuse to take off is OCAF. That is my one rule. OCAF stays on. Huntress is awful without OCAF. You play no add-ons? I know you do. That's why I made a video about you where you have to run OCAF, and I used the round wire face to as an example because of the amount of hits that you missed because you didn't have it. You should watch it. Who's over here? Hello? About you? Yeah, about our bad ham round, because I went, this is a really good example of why you should run OCAP. Because it's the only reason Huntress is B tier. Yeah, good going, dipshit. Toga? Fell over from your aura. My raw sexual aura. Someone asked to join the Discord server, and their message is to ask a few questions out of curiosity. What does that mean? Is that someone from chat? Because I don't know anyone like that. I'm gonna deny that. I'm denying that because their account was made in December. And that screams bot, you know? If they apply again, I might let them back in. Because that would tell me it's probably a person. Also, I wanted to be known, by the way, I now get notifications whenever Vi comments on their Steam profile because I signed it. I also signed their booty cheek because they wanted me to. So there's a little heart with my name in it. That's gonna be fun to explain to a date. Who's M? Aw, they're this fucking hot streamer I watch. How risk could a picture from me be? Grace, I need you to understand, I have been sent titty pics by most of my friends. I'm not listing names. But I have been the person who people go, I got a tattoo on my tits, wanna see? And then I get a picture, and it makes my fucking day. A lot of them tell me they send it because I'm normal about it, so... take that as you will. I do not care. I love women, and I will never say no to pictures. There are some exceptions to that, but I feel like those are pretty obvious. Obviously, if I don't know you, don't send me anything. That's fucking weird. Please. I will block and ban you, because it's fucking awkward. So that's fine. Yeah, you can send me anything. You had a bot try getting through your Discord on 12 different accounts across 3 weeks. That's crazy. What did you send me? With metal? You guys want to look at... You guys are going to hear it. You guys are going to hear shy shots. Oh my god, it's edited. Shy, I am confusion. I'm showing this on stream. Why does it do this? The fuck? Why does it zoom in like that? That's so weird. Over the hill, that's clean. Gen hit, clean. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Go to the palette. Oh, clean. Good read. Go left. Ooh, good. That was a tight hitbox. Oh. Over the rock? No. Oh. Hey, if the Rebecca spams it, they can twerk for you. Cute. Thumbs up emoji. I like when people send me Hunter stuff. It makes me feel special. Oh, this sweat my balls. That one not to share? No, I don't share people's pictures when they send me stuff. Unless I ask them for permission and then they tell me. Keep your Huntress vid on TikTok? I sure will. I'm smiling ear from ear right now. Because if I was sent. I just want that to be clear. I don't know if that's obvious. Oh, fuck you, Scooty, you ended. You bitch. Now I can't raid you. Aw, dick. What is your TikTok? The Noir. I just use TikTok. Vi the Huntress. I'm assuming it's the same name. God, you are the most... Guys, I need you guys to understand. This is what I mean, bro. You have Jinx as your profile picture. You chose the name Vi. And you are meaning to tell me no one can clock you as a trans girl? Your closet was glass, probably. Because that's crazy to me. What's your most popular one ever? It's fucking stupid. I hit a Google clip that'll piss you off. I'm already mad at you. Ha, only maining for 2 years. Rookie. I'm joking. That one was long, too. Clean. Wait. I just realized, if you've been playing Huntress for 2 years, you never had to run Shadowborn. Oh my god, you never had to run Shadowborn. Holy shit. That's crazy. Then you thought for trans woman? Oh, double taps. Did the FOV change do anything on Huntress? Yeah, you didn't have to run Shadowborn anymore. It also made orbitals so much fucking easier because you just slap on 92 FOV. This doesn't look like... I don't think this is 92 FOV. Yeah, no, Vi's a raw dog. This is why this is why I think Vi doing orbitals is impressive. Because if you rock down on them on 103 FOV, I respect you a lot more than the 92, 91 FOV chuds. I need my lineups. Shut up. Play better. I don't really go for orbitals. I kind of just fuck with them, but... This is why it's more fun to watch. Because, oh, yeah, that's good. Alright, what? Did you send me the clip, Scooty? Sorry, I just need to respond in kind. I know, I just saw. I'm responding in kind. It's a Discord clip. How can I show this on stream? That's disgusting. Download it. Fuck you, I'm showing our DMs. This is a joke, by the way. I just have it zoomed in. In the Discord 480p. What a strong fucking prop cancel. This does make me hate Ghoul more, by the way. This makes me mad. What can the survivor do here besides... React to this, forehead. Fucking double speed blight player. Alright, I need to make sure to unselect Discord from that window so I don't accidentally leak something. Okay, good job, me. Alright, hold up, and then double make sure. Fuck yeah, back to TikTok. Awesome. I do my best. To Hag and Trapper only. I banished Scooty to back to playing Wesker. Back to your cage, woman. You just saw an 87 because of what FOV alters audio. Yeah, you just get used to it. When I start playing Spirit. The difference on FOV from 87 to 103, by the way, is that the higher FOV you are, besides the orbital stuff, the higher FOV you are, the easier it is to flick and hit people, because you have to move your mouse less for the same amount of distance. That is just to make it clear for anyone that wants to play Hunty, 103 FOV is the best type. There are also specific cosmetics you can run, depending on what map you're going to play, but that's more for competitive than it is for pubs, because you can't control the map. Honestly, space for you. No, Soul's main's Ghoul. Everyone else in my chat's a Ghoul hater. I fucking hate that character. The only reason I like Chucky now is because Ghoul exists. 92 if you're a bottom bitch, yeah. Make Ghoul not able to vault pallets and I'll stop complaining as hard. And also make it so you don't get one fucking frame to land a hit on a survivor. God, that's part annoys the shit out of me. Make it so they have to be on frame for like a full second, bro. Before it can actually be used. I can't believe ever lose that license. Hey. 2028. 2028 would be when that license is up, yeah? Let's go soon, Brage. Guys, they're gonna make a Tokyo Ghoul asym. What's the palette thing as well? I know! And behavior won't do it, and it makes me mad! Because then they have to rework the Eerie add-on. I think I do a really good impression of ZM Pixie whenever that happens. And still break, but I don't want to. But I don't want to. They couldn't have nerfed Ghoul in the Hawkins PGB? Why? Is it because they hate me? Hate me specifically? I think it does. You rework half of his add-ons. I would, yeah. I would trust you to rework Ghoul. Fucking, what was that one Ghoul player we went against on the game? I don't remember. Fuck, that was funny. I was talking about that Blight and Legion we had earlier. Fucking creatures those two were. Hi, Jane. Strongest life, I know. If you're transphobic for not nerfing Ghoul, that can't even be a thing because half of the Ghoul players are fucking trans. That's like half the cast. That's why Nurse is still Nurse. Actually, I'm a Nurse defender. I think Nurse's kit is as weak as it's gonna get without, like, making her really agitating to play. That is my opinion on Nurse. That is an opinion that most people do not share, but that is mine. Dude, I remember for all of Pride Month, I fucked with Epidemi. Love Epi, by the way. I don't mean this wholeheartedly. I said, whenever you argue with me, I'm just gonna call you transphobic, you dickhead. So for a whole month, I'm like, whoa, Epi, transphobic? And this is when he was blowing up, so there was like 80 people in chat every day that were brand new. I fucking love doing it. I need to do that again. I should do that as Scooty, now that she's back to streaming. Go follow Scooty, by the way. Base streamer. I'm mad at her, though. She ended before I did, so now I can't rate her, because she fucking hates me. Well, if I wanted to talk to you after. Bash his eyelashes. Can't see it. I've been live for 6 hours. I should probably end soon, actually. I've had so many raids today. I feel really energetic. Prediction! You blind. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so cool. And you're ugly. No, you're playing Claude. Claude's a cutie. Fuck, my bad. Scooty is a base killer, man. I'm turning her into a survivor player, don't worry. Hi Zero, welcome in on YouTube. Words. Sorry, I'm locked in on Twitch chat. My bad. Bye bye, the best Huntress goat is leaving. Best? I'm better than you. Sorry. So mean. Got 200 track games against Nurse Saved, making a guide with examples organized by map. Based. Nah, bro, you're, I'm sorry, have you 2K'd Team Eternal? I'm taking my headphone off to listen. Have you 2K'd Team Eternal in 2022? Hmm? No. Shut the fuck up. You 4K'd against a Team Eternal member? I got the whole team in an actual tournament setting. So, what's up? I got 2K8. What's up? Without camping basement. Let's just point that out. I didn't camp basement. That VOD is really funny. You wanna know why? Because I literally go, I should hook basement here, but I'm not going to because that's boring. Exact quote from moi. We are not having a clit measuring contest right now. Well, mine's larger. So, yes we are. Can I send you something that just happened? Go for it. Mine is, fuck you. We both know that's not true. Remember, girls, pump it or lose it. That's the rule. Scooty and make it a sloppy one. Me sucking on her neck. It's not really a kiss. Same thing, really. Because it's padded jaw. Shut up! That's stupid. Think you want me gone? That's what happened, dude. I was meaning to DM you, but I wasn't sure if you unblocked me on Discord or not. I felt really awkward when you left. That's why I'm like, I'm trying to be like extra nice to you, because I'm like, oh fuck, I made them uncomfortable. I felt so shitty. Oh. Let me let you back in. I can't get the. Oh, right, they had invisible walls. Yeah. Wait, you want to sit there the entire time? I know you're in there, Jan. We gonna do this the easy way, or we can do this the sexual way. The choice is yours. Good night, Proud. You vote sexual way? The sexual way is us sitting here. Oh, easy way it is. Okay. The one against it earlier was hacking? How? The reason waiting for the EGC timer end is the sexual way is because I love those tendrils so much. I need artwork of me being stuck in them. Shit, she might have been doing A-dub. Like, look, that's so hot. Like, the tendrils, like, getting wrapped up inside the middle of them. That's hot. She wasn't doing A-dub. We're saved. Claudette only had tier 2 urban evasion. Okay. Dude, they really need to finish the fucking bugged animations on Ghoul. I'm really bored of them. I need more portraits like this one. Where's Indy when you need her? We're about to get ads again. I think the ads are about to play in like 2 seconds. Oh yeah, I need to grab a package. I'm pretty sure I already got the package from the package room, but the notifications haven't gone away. I'll grab it after stream. I've sent them before. Send them again. I might follow them, but I don't see other stuff. Dude, Heiwa _art posted a Huntress thing today. I'm very happy that they exist. It's a Huntress and demo image though, so I don't know if anyone else wants to see it. But I did. God, you hate that killer? Yeah, I hate playing Ghoul too.
私、食事の邪魔されるのって大嫌いなのよね。
Oh my god. Why are you on Ghoul? No specific reason. Wait, I've seen this person's art before. Yeah, no, you did send this to me. Didn't they draw a skull merchant getting stuck in a locker? Yeah, I did see it. I'm retweeting this. Get off. What? I'm not allowed to play Ghoul now? What's up? So Emma. So Grace. Gonna DM you a question. It's gonna be in Spanish, isn't it? Fuck. English? Let's go. I don't use Google Translate. Whoops, ignore that. Sorry. I was in the wrong Twitter tab. Nah, fuck me. Bruh. Fucking hate this killer. Fucking chungus ass life, motherfucker bitch. Rate the palette, because I don't want to play around the god palette, please. Thank you. She had life, by the way. Hello? I want my free hit, thank you. Hey, Yui's kind of based. Run, bitch. I'll leave her be for now, she's cute. Hi, Sable. I didn't even think you'd be here. Man, that cosmetic combo's kind of cute. Wait, Sable. Are you and Michaela free later? I want to be your third. I'll buy you drinks. Please? Pass me between the two of you like a blunt? Please? I didn't want to get stuck on the stairwell, so waited a second. It was so silly. They're so fun to play, man. I feel bad, but they're so fun to play. Yeah. Nice game. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I love demons. I'm telling you, Death. You annoyed me. You annoyed me within 3 seconds. I'm telling this Alucard. I do not care what else happens this round. I am telling that Alucard Death, and I'm going to enjoy it. Not just enjoy it. I'm going to love it. I'm going to fucking drip at the sight of telling that Alucard. The moment I get an opportunity. What's up? Yeah. 10 feet of empty space, they catch you. Yeah. I want to reset my timer. So I'm vibing to my music when I'm nodding, by the way. It's louder for me than it is for you guys. Okay. I also, benefits of hitting with my power, means they don't get dead. Wait, they haven't saved the Alucard. I can't tunnel him when they do that. Let me tunnel the Alucard. I don't care, I'm telling you. You annoyed me to boil over. Come here. Get fucking outplayed, you loser. Yeah, get outplayed. Yeah, fuck you. I'm better than you, Alucard. DC, 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 DC. The boil over is making me mad. With overwhelming. I did know they had an exhaustion add-on. Most coders get exhaustion add-ons now. Imagine if he had power struggle. If he had power struggle, I would have deserved it. I'm literally calling him because he annoyed me. Intentional. That's a strong, yeah, that's a strong gate. You're not gonna touch that though. Yeah, you guys are dying at 3. Is the Alucard giving up on Hook because he died really fast? He seems to have passed to another living Yui. Oh. I like you. We should be girlfriends. Mwah. Wait a minute. MLM? Yui's a lesbian. Oh, sorry. I'm here for my appointment to murder the entire officing team? Yes, yes, I would love to sign in. Oh, you need me to come back. Yeah, I really hate these guys. Oh, I wasn't here for an interview. I guess I work here now. Ted is committing tax fraud? Fuck. Blackmail Sable by any means necessary. She has dirt on the mayor. I got you guys. I'm gonna go handle that immediately. Where is Sable? We have something to settle with her. Because I work for the government. DVD, right? Shut the fuck up. We know that wasn't intentional. And then I vault. And then I use my power. And then she gets injured for free because this killer takes effort. And then she runs away. Yeah, that's what I thought, you little simpleton. This is why your brain is the size of a peanut. Now watch this. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Shut up. Shut up, shit. I did it, ma'am. Oh. Would you look at that? It's a bitch. Fastest hatch ever on RPD. Ma'am? Are you fucking working at your desk still? What are you doing? Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am, what are you doing? Okay. Ma'am, I think this is the exit that the guy's journal told us about, underneath the RPD. You go ahead, I need to finish some things up here. Just left. Jeez. That's very cute. I read my assignment on my desk. No, I finished it. Sable had to go because of the blackmail she had on the mayor. 07. Go to the next match. Such a ugh.
ここは
Fuck, wait, hold up. I'm hitting Grace with the autism. Alright, chat, I need one more round, but I don't want to play Hunty. Who do I play for the last round of this stream? Dragula? I suck at him.
My immortal soul is bound to the
Springtrap?
dark embrace of eternity.
That one's more tempting. What if I did 2 more rounds? I'll do a Dracula round, and then we'll do a Springtrap round, and then I'm ending stream. How about that? And then we'll raid Darling, because Darling's live today. I would have raided Scooty, but no. Used to be. Sorry, dude, I didn't realize that this person's dropped the fucking image. Hold up, I need the vertical stream to see this too. Hold up. Alright. I'm happy. Base TikToker. Begging. What's that even from? Stranger Things. That's Jonathan. Whoops! I misclicked. There's no way you all went into House of Pain. Okay, maybe they did. It's okay, they did copy demo. Yeah, that's fun. What's that? It is literally demo's code. Awesome. Oh, woo! Woo! I didn't flick hard enough. No. The zones are good though. Stupid. Oh, woo! Oopsie daisy off. Thank you. I needed to read that. Strong Michaela insta drops the pallet. Dwight dies. Where'd that Michaela go? Leave? She left. Hellfire is so wonky, not gonna lie. It is kind of weird to use, but I feel like when you get good at it, you can hit some really nasty shit. I watched Scooty play in like a little comp setting recently, and oh my god. There's some nasty shit you can hit. Beautiful body block, Michaela. Sad Tori wasted it. See some crazy shots? Yeah, I'll watch after. Hello? Wolf one? I could have used Hellfire and like made Dwight go endurance mending or whatever, but
Die already.
Hi Megan. Are you sure you want to do this with me? She almost walked right into it. I wasn't gonna turn at all. I really wanted that to work. Yeah? Peek. And Gideon's just had a wall you could walk through. Yeah. That was because of a desync bug, if I recall. Hawkins had the same thing, but instead of making you walk through it, it just caused lag. We still have a does anyone know about the desync bug that currently exists? You should be able to tell me in one word. Because it's on a killer. Trapper, yes ma'am. Trapper's got crazy desync on his traps right now. It's kind of crazy. You could walk into like beside the doorway and the trap just goes blink right onto you. You can abuse it too because of that. It's hard to abuse something you can't really notice or control. Can Hellfire's thing go over ledges? Oh, that was beautiful, Bearfield. That was wonderful. Megan, why aren't you taking a hit for Dwight? Do you hate him? Yeah, nice sprint for his forehead. Did they fix the Moondog tag? I have no idea. As long as you see the top of their head. Well, I know that. I know it's if you see the top of their head, it can go over it. I'm meaning like if I'm doing this, there's like a gap, and then it does like yeah, so it doesn't. See. Because Pyramid Head has the same thing. Like, so, like, this shack, for instance. If Pyramid Head is here or behind this wall and tries using his power, it's gonna go through. But sometimes Basement can spawn here. So if Basement spawns here, I abused this recently against Pyramid Head that I could probably turn into a short. There was a Pyramid Head here, and he was trying to hit me with his power, but it can't go over gaps. So whenever they tried sending it over the basement, it would just get canceled out. And there's like a specific angle you can hit to cover like the middle of Shack, but for the most part, you just lose your power. What are you doing? What? Oh, yes. Let me see yours. Let me see yours. Oh my god! Also into ladies! Yeah! We're both queer! Alright, I'm gonna go kill your girlfriend. Come here, Michaela. I pressed M1 too early. I pressed it when I was still in the vaulting animation, so it didn't count. You'd think she had a 99 sniper by how she was playing. I'm just gonna break it. Oh, never mind. You lost. Oh shit. Are you serious? Did you have life? What the fuck was that? Me not downing that Yui, it might lose me the game. Oh, never mind. Good catch up. Can Hogfire break pallets? I think there's an add-on that can make it break pallets. I don't fully remember. I know there is for Pyramid Head. Can I have your opinion on if you should leave a drawing unshaded? Yeah, hit me with it. I don't know where Meg is. Oh, whatever. Tori's cute, Emily Ruby. I now know where Megan is. No, Hellfire can't. Is there not an add-on that can do it? No? Oh, never mind.
Is impossible.
What are you doing? Anything that was waste level would cancel it? Oh, that's weird. That's cute. I like this, guys. Alright, we're gonna do a Meg, or not a Meg, yeah, Meg. We're doing a Meg. We're playing around Springtrap and then I'm ending stream. The Meg DC'd. No, she abandoned. Because she DC'd after Tori left, so it would count as an abandon because she'd be the last one left. Alright, what'd you send me? Grrr. Me and my cat watch the stream right now. Kitty! That brings me joy for all the right reasons. I love cats. I don't think they love me. YouTube did a search overhaul. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Videos with high clicks but low attention won't skew videos anymore. Oh shit, really? Sorry, there was a YouTube update. Which may or may not invalidate everything that I was talking about earlier. Stupid. Dipshit. Dumbass. How many more words can I put in? She's like 9, 10 years old. She's old. Old kitty. Play on main, yeah. I got DM'd a picture of a cat. Oh, I'm living best life.
Today is a good day. I am happy. Hooray!
Okay. What is your plan? Don't go for the pallet. Yay! Okay. Damn, don't. Hey, Mrs. Bean, stop. That was what my coach nicknamed me in high school. I'm not even lying. It was really weird. The guy was weird. Most coaches, I feel like, are. Stupid. You have 5 cats? Oh my god. My roommate has one. And then my apartment. She apparently didn't fucking sign it up or something, and they sent me a notice. I'm like, unregistered pet fine. I'm like, what? I didn't do shit. What the fuck? So I sent them an email. I'm like, is this for me or my roommate? And they're like, your roommate. Okay. I thought she also paid for it, but whatever. Too far. I need to aim higher next time. Yeah, and I know about Devour. What's up? Oh, so close. I'd rather leave so I can get Devour M1 before it's cleansed. I guess I'm chasing Steve. No! Three of them are fat. Chunky. That means they loaf though, no? Well, Vic, you gotta remember, just because someone keep 100 doesn't mean they're good at the game. It just means they sunk a lot of time, and it just means they sunk a lot of blood points into a character, not even time. Aww, I got one down with it. I'm happy. Kate, come here. Aw, the rock. Unfortunate. I mean, I should just tell him Quentin, though. What about Dwayne? He pisses in bottles. And he's out of bottles to piss in. Rah.
Farewell.
Screenshot needs an add-on that makes his axe lighter. I would love if they reworked Freddy's hat to that. Because I don't know what the purpose of the add-on is otherwise. You just need something to bounce off of. Pause. Pause. Processing. Computing. Computing. I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna let the silence speak. VeggieTales? Because of the fucking tomato! Duh.
Your struggle will end soon.
What are you doing? I feel like I hit nothing cool this game, not because I couldn't, but because I didn't really get an opportunity because of Nostromo. I had some like long range stuff, but I could do that on hunting. I need to aim here. Here. This is where I need to aim. Okay. That looks like a Xenomorph head. Sorry. Clickbait without substance? Okay. So, you guys remember earlier what I said? You kind of need to make your things a little bit, drama-y to get clickbait? That's gonna lower the search results, because apparently YouTube changed how their search results work. So as that update rolls out to more and more people, it's gonna change things a little bit. It's still gonna be important, but it seems as though they're making it less likely for, like, clickbait slop to work out. which is interesting. That might mean I might get some retention on some stuff, like the Bioshock vid. All those power aim assist add-ons should be base kit or in the accessibility settings. I would say accessibility settings, because for me, the nurse blink thing is kind of annoying to look at. But I can understand why people want it in the game. Chatters I'd let sit on me tier list, and M just puts Grace at the top and everyone else at the bottom. No, there'd be a few people at the top. Let's see. Grace, Scooty, Vic, Proud, but they're married. Arugula out of respect. Sith. I'm trying to think of people that mentioned today. Fangs, Vex. Honestly, anyone that I frequently DM, really. You like your avatar? It's cute. Thank you. I have a few of them. I am gonna count that one as LG though. So first, I wish everyone on YouTube a very good night. I'll go ahead and start ending stream. I'll be back live again technically later today, but tomorrow for Saturday after I sleep. I'll be doing more DBD. I'm gonna bully Pocket into trying to Swift with me. If she says no, she says no, but we'll see. Otherwise, I'm gonna be doing more Dead by Daylight. And yeah. So good night, YouTube chat. Everyone there had a good time. I apparently